Testing. Okay. Welcome to episode 383 of Beauty Magazine. Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling 10-year-old magazine in the year 2008. We also tell some of the prequel story set in 1981. When we do that, we use either The Sims 3 or 4 to tell the story. We also currently have our Mystery Man story that we're doing in Sims 4 that involves a child that was washed ashore from a shipwreck that accidentally got adopted, well, not adopted, but assumed to be somebody else's son. She raised him, and then it turned out that her son and husband were both lost in a shipwreck on that same day. He just happened to look exactly like her son. We're currently working through that. We also occasionally play other games. We play some American Truck Simulator. We play some Clothing Store. You know, whatever fits the story at a given time. And hello, Daniel. Looks like Streamlabs is not caught up yet. Well, there was a Windows update, so it probably might have reset Streamlabs. Either that or you're a little bit early. Sometimes it takes a minute for Streamlabs to get started. Nope, it is asking me to log in, so yeah, Streamlabs needs to be re-logged into. I wish it wouldn't do that. It's like if I'm logged in on the desktop thing, keep me logged in on the website. You know, I mean, it shouldn't let me do the stream if I'm not logged into both. You know, that's just wrong. Anyway. Oh yeah, I gotta take the thing off the thumbnail. We gotta get our playlist link in here, which that would have been my other clue. And there's that. And, let's see, what are we doing here? There's that. Okay, so we have a new trailer for the new pack that's coming out. I hit the mute button because sometimes they put music in here that it shows up as, like, copyright in my video, and I'm like, I'm not taking any chances, so. So this is the video on mute of their trailer. And it's some sort of royalty stuff. Yeah, royalty and legacy. Interesting. Oh, that's new. Now, is that going to apply to just this pack, or... Oh no, the Thebes! Oh. Oh no, she spread the gossip. It's like, please don't spread that. Oh no, and everybody's looks like Bob Pancakes is just there for the food. Maybe he was there to cater it and okay, well, I will definitely be getting that. Now, I saw the sword fighting, and it's like, I can only assume that nobody actually, if that's a way to die, then that'd be a little bit too violent. Of course, you're going to have the people that play with the mods that's actually going to make it so you can die that way, but... But, yeah, so we just watched the trailer of the new pack. Now, our current story that we're still doing, this is a man, an adult, who is currently known as Darnell O'Connor. That's not his real name, but he doesn't know who he really is. As a child, he was on a ferry boat, a car ferry, one of them big ones, the kind that goes between Ireland and England. He was on one of those during a storm, a big storm. He was going from Ireland to Windenburg. That big ferry boat went down. Nobody survived. No bodies were found. It might have went deep. It might have whatever the case was. They didn't find. They didn't find him. And they didn't find anybody. If he was traveling with family, they didn't find him. During that same storm, there was a young boy that looked very much like him. And his father out on a fishing boat about this size. The real Darnell O'Connor and his father Dominic. They didn't make it. They went down. A few days later, on the island near Windenburg, Maureen O'Connor, a young adult who was the mother and wife of those two, She was on the island trying to write her book because she was an author, and she wrote fantasy books about witches and wizards and fairies and all that. And she had 2 bestsellers, and she was starting to make some money, and she was under contract to write more books. It's one of those where it's like you don't get the full money that you're going to get until you complete the contract of like X amount of books. You got to write 5 books or else you don't get the whole package. So she was under pressure, even though she was grieving, to finish this book. Well, she's on the island trying to write her book, just trying to be outside. Well, something came floating in from the water, landed on the shore. She got up to get a closer look. It appeared to be a child. Upon closer look, the child looked exactly like her son. He had hit his head pretty bad. He's got amnesia. He don't know who he is. All he knows is he wakes up and this lady's all shrieking about, oh my gosh, my Darnell, I've got you back. And, well, here it is several years later. He's still being raised by her. He's Darnell. He don't know any different. Unfortunately, here's the problem. Around that time, everybody describes it as she just went crazy. Nobody can understand her anymore. It's as if she had dementia. She would talk to herself or talk to plants, but she'd be talking gibberish. Everything she would type or write would be in gibberish. They just didn't understand what happened to her, but the loss of her husband was too much for her, I guess. And everything else she would do, she's fine. She's all there. She can cook food. She can, she's not setting the house on fire or anything. But she's also being kind of cuckoo, like walking around zapping things like she's zapping at things like she's a witch or something. But, the thing is she was actually going into those magic realms, either when she was dreaming, or maybe she had discovered the portal, something, but somehow she ended up over in Ravenwood and was seeing ghosts. And she could hear them talking, but couldn't understand them. It's like they're speaking gibberish. She can't understand what language they're saying. She found this well, and she made a wish in the well that she could hear and understand and speak to the dead. Especially if the fact that she sees a ghost, she has hope that she's going to be able to see her husband and talk to him. Well, the well granted her wish, or her curse. Because now, only people in the magic realms can understand her. Ever since way back when she made this wish, when she was still a young adult, she made this wish, and it cursed her. So everybody in normal, like if we were doing Harry Potter, it'd be like she can talk to the magical people, but she can't talk to the muggles. And that presents a problem because not only did she get to talk to her husband, but she found out that she really had lost her son and was talking to him. But now she has no way of telling the other Darnell. She could not tell him for all of these years. She has not been able to tell him, you're not really my son. You might have other family out there that are looking for you. She had no choice but to raise him, even though he couldn't understand anything she says or types. The curse is like a cloaking device. It blinds anybody who does not, that if they're not magical, they can't understand what she's saying. They can't understand what she's typing. It's as if a cloaking device or a shield gets in between their eyes and the screen or the page or the piece of paper and scrambles what they're looking at. It's a magic shield. If she ever breaks the curse, all those things she's ever written would be plain as day. They'd be able to read it. And the same thing happened with the book she was trying to write, and any book after that. Everything she's written has the curse on it, to where the publishers and everybody else, they saw the first part of the book where she was normal, but then everything after that turned to gibberish to them, and they let her out of her contract. So no, we don't. Until you give us, if you bring us something we can actually read, we'll consider starting your contract back up again. But until then, we want you to cease and desist, because she was still trying to send stuff to them. Maybe at first she didn't understand that they couldn't see it, because it wasn't, maybe it wasn't clear to her that they couldn't read it. Because she's looking at it and can read it, but they can't. So she's probably been frustrated all this time, not being able to communicate. I mean, if she took a stick and wrote in the sand, it would make it so they can't understand what she's saying. And it's like every time they look at it, if she were to write the same thing 5 different times, every time they look at that thing, it would be a scramble of a different variety. It's not gonna... There's no way she can break the code, or anybody else could break the code if she was trying to, use like SOS or something. Oh, so recently, Darnell is struggling with the family farm paying the bills, because he doesn't know that his mother has had to use a lot of the money to try to invest in breaking the curse. She's trying to use everything she can to make trips to the magical realms, to learn everything about the vampires and the witches and the werewolves, and somebody might have some way to break that curse. And she's trying to do it because it's been years now, and he needs to know he's not really her son. His family might be looking for him. You know, she's trying to break the curse, but the farm is struggling to pay, he's struggling to pay the farm bills, and the dairy farm people came around the town, and people are taking deals to either work for the dairy farm and supply milk and milk cows and such, or outright sell their land. And so she had to get away from him and take a lot of her stuff with her. But as a spellcaster, she made a clone of herself using the duplicado spell. And her clone is currently living with Darnell. But the curse also affects that clone. It's an exact replica of her, only it's Cammy Leone is the clone, which is the name of the character in her books, Chameleon or Cammy Leone. But Darnell doesn't know he's living with somebody that's not actually his mother. So in yesterday's episode, we spent some time setting up the basement of this house in Admore, where she is. It's still one of the family houses, but it's in Admore, not in Windenburg, and this is where the gnomes are at, and has somewhat magical properties. And maybe that's why. Maybe this is like where she grew up, and the farm was Dominic's family. And being here, she was exposed to magic as a kid, with the fairies being so close and whatnot. And maybe she somehow discovered that there were magic realms and whatnot, and maybe she was talking to the gnomes, or had an imaginary friend that wasn't so imaginary. But yeah, somehow as a kid she probably was exposed to magic living here, and now she's back here living without. She didn't tell Darnell, "Hey, I'm going to the other house." She just showed up here and left her clone living with him at the farm. Okay, what do we got going on? We will not be doing a neighborhood brawl. Look, it's a freezer bunny with, coat on. It's not gonna freeze. Not gonna freeze that way. Yeah, it looks like Del Griffith's parka. Meet a Celebrity, Fitness Fest, More Fitness Fest, GeekCon, Moon Revelry. The Dead Festival. The Ghost Festival. What else do we have? That's some different stuff. Maybe we'll have to add some of those in when we come up with something to do it for. In the meantime, we've got like no money. Let's get down here to the basement. We need some light in here. Can we buy a light for 61 bucks? Alright, so we'll get rid of the ones that we already have. Literally. Emerald. Pretty sure we have an emerald already. Yep. I think that was the new one. Diamond. Semonite. The DJ, don't we? Yeah. And this one. Whatever. Platinum. Frozenite. Yep. Plumbite. We don't need a robot part right now. Hopper. Social. Nope, nothing new. Dead Space Squid. Yeah, we already got that. Common upgrade parts. The live space porcupine. Zombie Carol. Rainbows. Space Squid, I'm pretty sure that. Yeah. Why can't we just click on it and kill it? Are we able to? That's a marble jar. I need more, Way to go, Chelsea. Please don't freeze. But I'm not in control of them. I'm not supposed to be controlling them. Oh, I can't. Okay, we'll put the extras over here. We got all the frogs. We can get rid of the frogs. Oh, I have to find the gizmo in the wild to release them? I can't just click on it and say, hey, let it out? Unless maybe up there I can do it. Pink firefly. Okay, so this is kind of going to be kind of like the frogs, where they each have a color, and then the other varieties, I'm guessing. Albino, blue, black. Oh boy. I wish I was more entertaining. Why, are you not entertaining yourself? Exactly. Okay, we have gold out here, right? Green, green. Gold firefly, but not. Okay, gold firefly. Yeah, so it is going to be kind of like the frogs. Now, does that mean there's going to be a copper category or a wild copper category? So I'm trying to get these things in alphabetical order. Green and green chimera. Well, there's only two more. So, gold, pink, albino, gold firefly, wild copper, pink chimera, green, black, pink, green, a regular copper. Okay, well, where's my regular copper? $13 there. And I have 13. So, yeah, we got one of each right now showing. Alright, let's head on over to Sweet Dad. I don't know if anything ever pops up over here. Let's see if there's even a spot to forage, because if there's no forage spot, then nothing's gonna pop up. If I recall correctly, they don't usually have the chisel rocks and whatnot popping up on the cement. Haha. I told you to do it before you told yourself to do it. Haha. Oh. Oh, that's another bottle of sparkling grape juice gone. Yeah. Excuse me. Or don't. Yeah, I don't think there is any, there's no, like, park area or anything in this spot. I mean, this is closest we're gonna get to it. Okay. Alright, let's go to this one. Really, Judith? Why are you out here doing this? Alright, one moment, I'm you know, TMI, but I'm gonna get coffee and I'm gonna do something else. I'll get some hot water for my feet. Cause it ain't hot no more. Yeah? Yeah, I want it hot. You can't handle it hot. Well, I'm gonna handle it hot before I handle it ice cold. You're Looney Tunes. Yeah, well, that's not all, folks. See, I could do a character about somebody that everybody thinks is crazy because, you know, I don't know. Because I've studied the subject matter. I've lived it. Hopefully this is warm enough so I don't have to get up again for a while. Okay, let's get this turned off. Okay, here, I haven't had her do this yet. Let's have her go. Look at the wall. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's one of my characters. Sorry. That's Gloria's former buddy that I haven't done all of that story yet. So I can't just have some rando Dayton characters that I haven't done their story yet. How appropriate for what we're doing. You know, she wrote something and we can't read it, huh? I guess the curse affects me too. Oh. Vigelja. Well, shame on them requiring you to have somebody. Alright, are there any, did any of these pop up already? Or do we have to wait? So this is why I you know, thankfully there is the forage option these days, because, otherwise I'd still be on 2 axolotls. Alright, come on, let's get the last 2 axolotls. Maybe get lucky to get something else that we don't have. Let's try not to be looking at her. Let's wear this one for a while, since we accidentally went in to create a sim, and while we were there, we gave her another outfit. Hey, I don't want to look at your bum. Stop being so cheeky. Nope, not right now. Oh, shut up about your Moomba Choomban. Ah, cool, we got a new one. Alright, one to go. Nope, we got enough chefs right now. Well, culinary people. You know, as they say, too many cooks make like a busy kitchen or something. I don't think that's the quote. I think you're doing that wrong. Uh-oh, we're about to be attacked by a blue bear. You're just gonna come straight at me? Hey, I saw you were looking at my wall over there. You should definitely be on my, oddities. Oh, he's probably coming to fish. Oh, we got one of them things. Come here, you. Come here. Where do you think you're going?
You naughty! Oh, roll for quicks and all. Yeah, through ya.
I guess as long as Wally already found the ring, we're not gonna get to do the quest again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your fishing. Oh, and we can't. We can't add. No, we're probably not gonna be able to do anything with him. Well, we could add to the family. That would probably really screw up the game. Oh, damn it. Damn dogs up there are stinking barking. And I'm home alone. Damn it. Because she went on her cruise for a week. Now I gotta take my feet out of this damn hot water. That's not even hot, because it didn't get as hot as I wanted it to. I gotta go all the way up there. I gotta let them out. Then I gotta let them... I gotta remember to let them in if I don't sit there and watch them. In the meantime, that's taking time away from what this is. You know, y'all be watching nothing as usual. Damn it. I'm really... You know... I ought to just title my stream, "Come Watch Me Not Be at the Keyboard." You know, because that's what it really feels like I'm doing all the time. Just never at the damn keyboard, never playing anything. And when I am, it's just this collecting crap. Next thing you know, it's 20 episodes of doing nothing but collecting, not getting anywhere. Or I'm yelling at the dog. Damn it. What I get for having days off, you know? Gotta do everything but what I'm trying to do. As usual, I get up. Well, not as usual, but as usual, haha, the joke's on me. Get up there and they're just laying on the damn couch. And no, they must have just wanted to bark at something. They didn't want to go out, but neither of them moved an inch. So I went up there for nothing. Well, almost nothing. They had a good gigantic jug of pretzels, so that jug is not as full as it was. No, it's like a false alarm tax. Make me try to let your dogs out and then they don't budge. You lose some of your pretzels.
Huh? Oh, yes.
Oh, you get a sad buff because you hugged the sad bear? Okay, where's the really, really rich bear? I want to go hug that one. For real. I wonder. I've never actually done this before. Oh. I thought maybe the whole big bush got summoned. Of course, as usual, it's the great pretzel cracker death trap. Can't eat them without choking on them. Serves me right. Yeah. Yeah, you stole pretzels, you should die.
Yes. Reddish shade. Embalmed. Pepper. Oh.
Okay, it just became Tuesday. Do we have all the axolotls? We didn't get the collection complete thing. Okay. Didn't you bitch about this? Yeah, I did. You're still doing it? Yeah, I want the collection. Can't complete the collection unless you do it. We ain't had anybody complete an axolotl collection yet. I didn't realize it was so difficult to do it the regular way. It's hard enough just doing it this way. You know, you can't complete a collection if you have to wait, 3 days for one log to appear out of nowhere, randomly. And then you click on the thing and it doesn't always give you what you need. Yeah, but you're boring people. I can't prove that. I mean, people would have to literally post in the chat, "Hey, you're boring me," and then if they're lucky, I won't fly off the handle at them and say, "Hey, it's my channel." It's one thing for me to bitch about me doing it, but it's another if people are actually complaining about it. Because I'm I'm like that. Well, to be honest, it's that when they come out of nowhere and you don't even know who the hell they are and they're complaining. Like, play something else. Like, who the hell are you? If I don't have what you want on my channel, you've got other options. But we want you to do it. And it's kind of like when I listen to that person. He tells everybody he's going to do this, do that, and then, the time comes for that game to come out or something, and it's like, oh no, I'm not playing that. Oh, joy. Everybody was wanting him to play that because of the way he plays things.
Uh-huh. Oh. Huh.
Yep.
Oh.
I don't know what else to do.
Oh.
That sounds like I completed the collection. Yep. Okay, well, we got the axolotl collection done, so we don't have to forage here anymore.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh. Oh. Ready. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Um,
Oh. Amazing.
okay, well, alright, let's go back to the house and make sure we've got the collection stored. One moment here. Maybe I'll do that on my off time. What do you mean off time? When I'm not trying to stream? When you're not trying to scream? Yeah, when I'm not trying to scream, I'll do that. You're trying to scream? Occasionally. Ah, that's not a scream. Yeah, well, I'm not exactly in Celine Dion mode right now, so. That's a yell, not a scream. Must I? No. You just give it a rest. No, I'm not going to give it a rest. You give it a rest. Alright, let me see what we got going on here. Oh, we already started working on it. Alright, well. How many? How many what? 3, 6, 8. 3 by 1. You're not doing it right. Yeah, because you're off by 1. Okay, that goes 6 altogether before it hits the curve. So that's 5. Two, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You went way too far. Okay, this is 3, 6. I don't have enough money. Well, good that you started in the interior. Yeah. Alright, we'll have to work on that later, but for now we'll use a couple of these. You gonna be able to put everything in here? No. Why would we be able to put everything in here? I'm just asking. I know you're just asking. Stop just asking. Why you gotta be like that? Reasons. Do we unlock anything by doing that? Probably not. Whatever. I mean, that was probably a unlock right there. And then the gold one. Okay. Did I actually bring that thing of water in here? Yeah. It's almost like I need to go microwave a cup of water or something because faucet's not getting hot right now. Either that or I'm just not noticing it. I don't know.
Illinois. What? Oh, buckshot. Ugh.
It doesn't tell me which kind. Is there a collection for the marbles? I guess not. I suppose I could try to have the egg hiding day and I mean, that'd be one way to try to get that is schedule my own Easter. Maybe it'll work. Okay. I don't think we can plant a tree in here. You've done it in the other one. All right, let's try to get at least one plant of everything. You want to use... Well, that means I got to go do the pottery. Yeah. Well, then let's get on it. All right. Oh, it's let's see. Where's that cow at? Cow. Are we going to have a cow? She popped in. She popped in. Well, it's better than my mama saying she's gonna pop me one. She don't say that no more. Well, not where anybody else. I can hear it, but ain't nobody else hear her say that. Right, Mom? Yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, she said she'd come back and haunt us, and well, she ain't gone. I take solace in the fact that anybody who's annoying me, like in the grocery store or something, well, better watch it. You might have to deal with my mama. And you won't know that. Hi, we haven't met yet, but I used to live here. Yeah, don't tell my son I was here. He's supposed to be believing that I have a clone living here.
Oh, roll for quicks and all.
Question the existence of the secret cow world. Well, that'd be something she'd be doing because she wants to go there. You know, it's one of them things, you know, like the whole family thing. It's like, you know, I being the youngest of the three boys, and, you know, it's one of them, you know, don't hit my brother, only I'm allowed to hit my brother. You know. So, I mean, I suppose the same would be true of my mom. You don't mess with my kid. That'd be like, reach back and slap me and tell me to shut up, but then she'll kick the crap out of that other person. Now, that's not nothing like that ever happened, but it's like, it's possible because my mama would have. It's like, don't mess with my kid. She didn't care how big they were. She would have. You know, it's like, it wouldn't have been about, you know, breaking her wrist. It would have been about why she broke her wrist. Oh, you're tired. You don't want no more. What do we got in the library? Peter Barker's First Moon, The Art of Narwhals, and Lord of the Swings. Don't we all? We always need a nap. Before or after milking. You know? Like, of course, I don't know, I'd probably, they're just chatting it up, having a good old time in there. Don't mind me, I'm, just milking your cows out here. I'm not actually here. What do I have that could go in there? Yeah, here, have a roadmap to love. We'll encourage Darnell to find somebody. Yeah, you have a good day too. Boop doop boop doop doop doop. You know, Daisy don't know me. Daisy's gonna go take care of the cows that are no longer named Daisy. It won't let us. She must not be ready to milk. Maybe we can only milk the cows on community lots or something. Boop, boop, doop, doop. Okay, What do we not have? Let's see if we can go to Sixum real quick and try to get the rest of the aliens. While we've got some fairy dust. At the very least, we can maybe copy pasto and get a couple more alien logs. Just have to remember if I ever become a spellcaster again to copy paste. If you're ever trying to get the frogs and you want to get the gizmos for your own lot, copy pasto on the white wooden box looking things, because the logs I think disappear, but the wooden boxes don't. They'll go like wells. So, because that's the problem with that. I tried to copy pasto the axolotl log, and I took 2 of them home, and then they just disappeared after I collected from them. So I'm like, well, I don't want to have to do that 10 million times. You know, so that's why I just went ahead and did the foraging. When did it say that was coming out? Ondarian. That's the name of the kingdom. Okay. Behold, Ondarian, a splendid coastal kingdom world where legacies are forged, scandals brew, and fables come to life. In this chapter of its sordid history, Ondarian will crown a new king or queen as family dynasties vie for the throne. The question you and your sim now have to ask: what role will we play in this story? In the royalty legacy, Sims can craft multi-generational lore through the new dynasty and nobility systems, uncover and ignite shadowy scandals, encounter enchanted power shifts, and explore a world of intrigue, prestige, and scandal. Okay, February 12th. Maybe I'll have to take my vacation that week. Because they're bugging me at work to, I've got to get my vacation request in before the end of the month. And, I don't know when I want it, so maybe that would be a good. What's the grand bundle? Okay, we get a practice dummy to sword fight with. And apparently, now is this... Okay, you can choose what kind of dummy it'll be. Because that's a clown and that's a grim. So apparently there's different, like, swatches or whatever to choose from to turn it into a different kind of dummy. Under the Stars lantern. I like that. And then the crown of leaves and sparkles. That'd be nice to put on one of the fairy sims. Or anybody. Anybody could have that. It's like, oh, I finished the natural living skill, I get that crown. Well, I'll be doing that. I'll be pre-ordering it because, I mean, after being poor for the last several years, all of a sudden my credit cards want to shower me with extra credit. I don't know what I did to be so... Well, I was paying them down, that's what. It's funny, you pay down your credit cards, they give you more credit. Go figure. It's like, no, please don't go. Don't pay us off. Use more money. We don't want you to go. We saw what you did to them cosmetology store cards. You paid them completely off. We don't want you to go. Yeah. Please don't pay off the $2,000 you've already used on these cards. Here, let's make it $4,000, okay? You can have another $2,000 each. Of course, it's lovely. I went to check my car insurance to see if I could pay whatever I had left, and I realized, well, I don't have any more in the current term until March. So, I don't remember if I can use a credit card as a payment method anymore. I hope so, because I'll just lump sum it. Maybe I will. Anyway. We'll see what happens when that time comes, but... For those that missed this, I'll play it again real quick. I have the volume. I have it muted because one time I went to play these, and YouTube told me I had copyright music or whatever in the thing. So I'm like, no, I'm not gonna play it with the music going. So apparently they're bringing back all the their version of the Romeo and Juliet people, the Caps and the there's the Thebes. They mentioned both of those here. The Cap dynasty, the Thebe dynasty. And then there's the ones that I believe started with an M or something. I don't. It's not the Montagues, but it's the other whoever they are. Hey, I kicked your ass with a sword. Want to marry me? Oh no, the maid's gonna tell on you. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Yeah. You're caught. Yep. The maid caught you. Oh look, the juicy gossip. Ah ha ha ha! You did something, and no, now it's all over. Now they're all fighting, and Bob Pancakes just wants to eat, or just have it be okay. Oh yeah, I really want to watch all those videos. Not okay. I'm gonna get up and I need my water to be hot again. So and coffee and all that, and so or maybe I'll get the other bottle of grape juice. I don't know, whatever I'm doing, but yeah, let's get one more soak of warm water before I can't take it anymore. So I will be right back. Yeah, I think we'll just get the grape juice. You think? Yeah. Why not? But I do need to do the water. Whew. Grape juice. Yeah, grape juice. Red grape juice. Sparkling red grape juice. Yeah. Uh-huh. What? Whatever. Oh, well, no, nobody's watching now. Or at least it's not telling me. Well, maybe it should tell you. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's much better. That was kind of a mistake. Oh, man. What goes out of here? Damn it. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh, it's got shit on it. Not shit, but chemicals. Yeah, I wish I wasn't such a damn spaz. Or whatever the hell I am. I just, I just want to sit, play the game without constantly getting up, dealing with this, dealing with that. I swear, I'm turning in my goddamn dad. Nothing can ever, I can't just sit down and relax. What do you mean turning into? You've been your dad for years now. So what are we doing now? Well, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to eat this peach pie while I figure it out. That's right, we were trying to go to Sixum. Yeah. That's what I could do. I could make like a collector's paradise type thing. Yeah. So what exactly does that mean? Well, I could copy paste though. and get the Sixum stuff. And try to do the same with the other ones. I don't know. Oh, really? I really don't want to hear this crap out of you. You know, I'm tired of hearing about where's that guy. Now you're talking about how you brought him back. I don't believe you. Oh, speaking of which, not of that, but I didn't do this earlier. And I usually make it a point to do that. You know, like I said, whatever's going on between Serena and other people, they're gonna have to figure that out for themselves. I've tried looking into that, and I don't know. It's hard to watch an entire stream and watch another entire stream and another, at the point where certain people were in there to find the event that might have caused the drama. But I must not be going far enough back to the start of it, because I'm just not finding it. You know, I'm seeing one person being very stressed out. Again, I don't know how far back I'm supposed to go to find the incident where one was feeling singled out and maybe I just, because I don't always get to look at everybody's stuff. A lot of my free time, when I have it, I'm right here doing my own. And, hey, since you're talking to me, I want some fairy dust. Because that's why I was kind of delayed here. I was like looking around on the ground for some fairy dust, because I might need some. But, Freebird, if you're watching this at some point, I did mean what I said in my comment about if you get a chance, get some sleep. If you're still exhausted, you need some sleep. You've had, from what I can tell, the little bit that I've communicated with you, you've been kind of stressed out by everybody for for the holidays and everything, and and as somebody who holds things inside and lashes out at the worst times, I can say, I'm still hoping that this is just a case of what you thought you saw and heard was misunderstood, and that Serena's intentions were not to be singling you out or, whatever the case may be. I mean, when you left that day in that one chat, she sounded like she didn't want you leaving. So, we're not all perfect. Maybe she didn't mean to sound the way she sounded, like she says. Now, in that particular episode, yeah, from what I'm seeing, nobody had any clue that you were about to leave. Because y'all were talking about coffee creamers, and you were talking to each other, and then you got upset and left. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's, as I say, out of left field when things like that happen. It's something's been building up with you that maybe she's been doing, but she had no clue she was doing it. That's what I'm gathering. I'm hoping. I'm being ever hopeful. I'm being ever hopeful that both parties in this mess are getting it wrong. That what one person thought the other person was doing is not what really was meant to happen. Because that's again, I'm hopeful. I'm hoping that that's what really is going on. Because, I mean, from my perspective, I can totally see an apology coming if that's how it was perceived. But the minute everybody starts dogpiling on it and saying, oh, yeah, that's how I thought too, it becomes more than it might have been. I mean, I'm just hopeful that it's all a misunderstanding and that you all will talk to each other somehow. Oh, the werewolf wants me to arrange flowers. That would be cool for a side quest thing. if you're like playing around with the floral arrangements and stuff, and out of nowhere you got a phone call saying, "Hey, I'm getting married. We need a floral arrangement." That's what like side jobs popping up once in a while. Not constantly, but or give us the ability to toggle them on and off to do side hustles like that. Like I need 4 arrangements with roses and dahlias or something, it's not much different than the side jobs where you got, the odd jobs where you got to go get a frog and deliver it to somebody. I mean, maybe they do have some like that. I didn't play the odd jobs long enough to get one of those. Oh, there's no phone service in... Why not? Why is there no phone service on Sixum? There just isn't. I'm just, all I know is if ever you both parties are in this chat at the same time, I expect some kissing and making up, or at least talk it out and figure out what's really going on. Because the way I see it, if the one party truly is sounding all cheery and perky and happy and all that all the time and is being fake, that's one thing. But if they're being genuine, then this situation would truly hurt them. And that bothers me because I don't want to see 2 parties of nice people being hurt over something that's misunderstood. Or can be worked out or figured out, or, what is it that, what is it that the one person thinks is happening in the other person's chat to make them feel bad and singled out, or whatever the case may be, and hear from the other person to say what exactly is going wrong, if something is going wrong. If it's not anything, well, hey, there's progress to be had. I would copy paste though on the rocks, but they disappear, so it's not. I can't do what I really want to do with those. Sorry, Darnell, we can't. Sorry, we can't. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was just told I can't call out because there's no phone service. Why am I getting phone calls? I mean, bottom line, what I was just saying, and I like to say that all the time, but there's those cows, I named them, and they're sitting next to each other, and, well, I don't plan on separating them. That's how it happened. They're next to each other because that's the order it happened in. So you're having peach pie for dinner? Hey, I'm almost 50 years old. I could have anything I feel like having. If I wanted and I had some, I could cover it in spinach and eat it. I would never do that because I don't really want spinach, but Calm down, buddy. I wish pie plates didn't have these little pokey things on them, because I really would like to let the dog lick this plate, and I don't want him ripping his tongue on it. But speaking of the dog, he's starting to whine, so I gotta mess with him now. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna pick you up and put you on the thing. Hold on. Hold on, punk. It's hard to get up from behind this damn desk. Ugh. Yeah, I got you. What? All right. Good boy. So you'll probably eat your dinner as a snack later? Yeah, whatever dinner I end up having. So you're saying peach pie was not dinner? Oh, no, that was like second breakfast. And early lunch. And, I don't know. It was early dessert. Now, as far as what I'm saying about, the thing between Serena and Freebird, I'm going to come right out and say it. The thing that's going on between Serena and Freebird. Now, I'm only saying that about, I'm saying if somehow you both end up in my chat at the same time, or Serena and the other parties that are emotionally involved in it, there's no arguing in my chat about that stuff. Either you're here to work it out, or don't bring it up. Be civil, unless you're going to work it out. Because I think it's, from what I can see, a lot of it's a misunderstanding. But if not, y'all need to work it out. Because ain't nobody need that kind of crap going on. And I don't need it. I don't need the explosion happening here. No. I'm not going to be the dueling ground. I'll be the dueling couches. Y'all get on a couch and share your feelings, but we're not going to be the boxing ring. Nope. You know, I do know that when I was on the forums way back when, sometimes I had to start giving myself a 24-hour rule when needed. Because there was a lot of times when I read something and it seemed like it was attacking me, or something I didn't like, and I was ready to shout and defend myself and scream, and I held back and said, no, I'm going to come back and read this again later. Because every time I do this, I find out I'm wrong. You know, and there were so many times that I did that, and when I read it again, I'm like, now, wait a minute. The tone of this sounds a lot different than what I was reading yesterday. This person is not attacking me. They're asking a question or something. You know, it's like, it would surprise me that it was totally not what I thought it was, and I would have started some shit. I would have been the bad guy. And I don't want to be the bad guy. Oh, Chelsea became a people person. Way to go, Chelsea. Hey, Chelsea. Hey, Chelsea. Hey, Chelsea. Hey, Chelsea. Chelsea Trueheart, yeah. Light it on fire. Yeah, let's go ahead, because what's, oops. We just like, you know, I just want to see what would happen. It gave me the option. That'd be some storytelling. If I was doing a like an alien invasion story, and I went there and went kaboom to the portal, like, well, they ain't coming through that portal no more.
Huh? Bajelda? Oh, me boy, Flipple. Romance?
Inte.
Or
Inte får.
Sorry,
Oh, now. Sounds
Oh, that's right. I was gonna go do the pottery. Chia. Oh, we can pull the bills out of our pocket and then. All right, let's get rid of these axolotls. Where do you want to go to do that? Buddy, stop. I'm trying to relax. Buddy, I need you to just relax, okay? Buddy, stop. Please. I really don't want to have to go up and out there right now only to see you not do anything. Pretty sure we already have that one. Buddy, stop! Lay down and stop it. Down and stop it. No. I'm not taking up there, all the way out there, for you to just walk around for 2 seconds and decide you're not doing it. Dead red coral. So we're just missing the pink whale. Oh, it is one of them. Alright. Well, let's head back. Alright, I'm gonna try again to take him out and do my own stuff. Wrong one. I'm gonna try to do this before my brother gets home. So I will be right back in a few minutes. It's going to take a few because I might have to do some stuff just to get ready to get out there. Buddy, please don't. Please cooperate. Please. This is going to take me a minute. Okay? Please, stop. I don't even have my damn other pants on. I got shorts on. I got freaking, instead of a dusting of snow, they got freaking 4 fucking inches. Yeah. It's just not working out right now, you know? I wonder why, you know. It's all just fucked up. It's all just fucked up. What the hell? What did I do with the other ones? Okay. Buddy, just hush for a damn minute. I'm out there without my fucking socks on because of this. Are you needing water? Is that what you're bitching about? So I can get you some water. Alright, looks like you might need some water. Let's do that instead. Okay? I'll get you some. Is that what you needed? You want some of this? It's okay. Okay. Get your drink. You do some drink? Okay. Right here. Get some drink. Okay. over there. Look over here. Now let me get my shoes on and we'll see about doing the other thing. This will be very annoying without my socks on. The damn snow's gonna get into my shoes, all over my feet. It's a good thing I got warmer water to put them in when I get back in here. I'm definitely gonna need it. Come here. Alright, we're gonna go outside whether you want to or not, because I can't tell what the hell you want. you go. All right. Well, my dog's done, but I had to let the other two out, so I'll be back in a few minutes while I wait for their big asses to get done. You doing okay there, buddy? Okay, we're gonna do some feeding the buddy dog while we're doing this, okay? Now, usually you have to wait for me to be done eating, but I don't have anything to eat right now. Because I just ate the damn cherry pie, or peach pie, so I don't need any dinner right now. So we're gonna feed you while we're doing this. Just let me get a fresh thing of warm water though, because get back, buddy. Get back. Just get back, okay? Get back. Be a good boy. Let me do my thing here. I just gotta get back in the tub. Okay? Get my feet back in the tub. Get back. I don't want you jumping off of there. Move back and lay down. Thank you. Thank you, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You listen. Okay? Put out another pad for you. Alright, let me come over here. Let me get my feet in the water. And then I'll start cutting up your chicken for you. While we're doing something. Oh, man. See, the problem with them dogs upstairs is one is a Saint Bernard. The other is a Golden Retriever. And they both don't give a crap that it's cold or snowy. So I go to let one of them in, and it's like St. Bernard still wants to be out there. And a lot of times, the St. Bernard doesn't do its business until you ask it to come in. So it's like, and you have to wait for her to go decide to squat somewhere and then come in. That's if she's going to come in. Sometimes she's stubborn and she's just laying in the damn snow. Well, in this case, the golden retriever comes in, stands by the door looking back at the other one, and it's like, is it wrestling time or are you coming in? And again, apparently they looked at each other and it was wrestling time. So one dared the other one, and the golden retriever went bolting back out the door to go chase after her. So then it takes even longer. So it's like, when I said, hey, I'm going to go up there and do that, I just grabbed my cup of coffee, filled it up, and then took it up there to microwave it while they're out, because, I'm going to be there for a minute. Might as well have some coffee. I'm going to be there. Okay, I don't usually do things with you, but you need to get in the house. Here. At the very least, here. I'm going to tell you to go sit. And you go from there. That'd be fun. I need to find a way to make that. Is that possible? Okay, I can make that in the cauldron. Oh, okay. So I should make sure I'm getting that perk. Hey, how's it going there, Carl? Oh wow, you can actually get cursed by losing duels. An overcharge failure. That's a lot of stuff I wasn't even... That's interesting stuff. Alright, well, at the moment, we don't want that, so... I don't want her to accidentally drink it when she doesn't need it. I want her to make it. You know, ultimately, we can say that's what we're trying to do and pretend that she's removing her current curse, the curse I made up. Alright, well, let's take that one. Because I really don't want to have to deal with that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be giving you this meat. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm a piece of work, aren't I, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, you're a piece of something, all right. All right, bear with me, folks, while I give him his meat. Because otherwise we're going to sit here and listen to him make this noise longer. Because he's still going to make the noise even while I'm feeding him. But it just gets worse when... if I wait and wait and wait and then feed him and he's still making the noise. Okay, let's get her to read a book. Let's put out your lawn chair. Your camping chair. Where's your camping chair? Of course, I want to use it, and now I can't find it. Where's our entomology books? Alright, what level are we? 4. Alright, so let's assume that's book 2.
Mom's really telling us.
No. Read number 1. Yeah, that's nice. Y'all are up there hugging each other, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the entomology? There's no... Well, I guess I'll just have to wait and see if she gets bored reading this. Okay, she is bored reading that.
Mom's really telling us.
Is she on level... Is this only a 5-thing skill? But wait a minute. Are you reading a book that you've already read, or are you reading one that you can't understand? Because I don't have the thing above your head. Are there more?
Cooperative, I do. Oh.
I mean, she seems to be reading about it. but not progressive. You know what? The hell? Are you reading a book at you're too low to read it, or I swear it. You know, can we have the skills be all the same fucking level instead of this 5 and 10 and 15 bullshit? You know, so that I'll know, like, okay, if I'm reading number 1, it's for skills 1 through 3 or 1 through 4. You know, and then like 2, and then like 5 through 8, and then the last 2. You know what, here. Let's, because maybe the thing's just missing. I don't know. It's pissing me off. I just wanted to have her sit down and read a fucking book while I fed the dog. And even that I can't fucking do without having all this bullshit happen. I can't relax. I can't relax. All I want to do is relax. My damn feet in this damn water. No. Everything's always got to fucking fight me. Doesn't make sense that all 3 books are doing that same thing. Unless the books don't work. Unless there's 2 different entomologies and I can't use a book to learn them. Because they got the butterflies and then they got the crap in Granite Falls and then the, you know. Could be some sort of bug with them that I don't know about.
Bombs like fell in us. Motive.
You know what? Just never mind. Don't read these books. We'll try a different book. I don't know what, but maybe sitting here in the damn basement is causing this problem. Just, I can't win.
Coma. Oh.
Let's try going somewhere else. So all I need is to have fucking glitchy books. Where can we go that we won't be bothered? Well, let's see, it's a full moon, isn't it? Yeah. Or it was. Yeah, there's no option to duplicate that.
Huh? The Delta? Oh. Ripple.
Oh, really? Buddy, get your foot out of the dish. Oh, well, that's cool. Let's try this again. Let's,
Roll for quick. Yeah, through ya. Freaking new. For sorry.
alright. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not putting up with this. I'm going to reload the game. Okay. Sorry. I'm distracted. Nothing ever goes the way I plan them. Can't even just sit here and read books while I feed the dog. You know, all I want to do is sit here and have the sim read books while I fed the dog. Nope, can't even do that. Can't even do that because, I can't tell if the freaking books are working. Buddy, if you back up a little bit, I wouldn't be bopping you in the nose with my wrist. And this is on again. I'm getting really tired of that damn light being on.
Tebow. Veneer. Ruba.
Here, let's test it on a book that we haven't started yet.
Oh.
Fabrication. Let's read that. Okay, so the thing pops up for that one.
Yeftime, Abasan. Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, that's not the book I want her to read.
Bonsley telling us. Want a fish? Movements are but oh God, Papa. We'll afford that. Blue shoe.
I don't know what the hell to do. I want to read this book, but I want to know that I'm getting skill for it. I can't tell if she's getting any skill from it. Oh, God. Just go to the goddamn bathroom. Find a fucking bathroom and go. Maybe sit there while you're at it and read the damn book. Buddy, thank you for not being as annoying as you usually are. At least we've been getting through this. You're going to be annoying in a minute when I don't have any left, but... What are we... God damn it! I don't know what one you're supposed to fucking read. If it's giving you skill and you're reading it, I'm assuming that's the one you need.
Oh. Rolls for clicks and off.
Yeah, you are gonna sit down and you're gonna gain some fucking skill reading a book. Great, now you're not getting any. So you're bitching that you're reading a book at a low skill level, but it's giving you skill.
Oh, lava.
Are you not able to get skill when you're bored? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. No. Put that book away. Put that book away. You're gonna read this one because you were getting skill. I don't give a shit if you don't like the book. You're gonna fucking read it. I've had enough. And here, we're just gonna fucking speed it up and you're gonna read the goddamn book. Lay down. Lay down. All gone. All gone, baby. Buddy, all gone. You've had enough. All gone. Here. Eat the rest of your food. Eat the rest of your food if there's any left. I don't know what, I give up. I had some magic going, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to have to do to get it back, because why would anybody new want to stick around and watch me when all I keep doing is getting pissed off and F-bombing, and unless they're going to laugh at that. Yeah. Nobody people come to watch people play The Sims to relax. They don't need to be watching me blowing my top. But that's all I do. That's all I do these days is just blow a fucking gasket every 5 minutes. Buddy, shut up. So Alice is free. She's not stuck to the tree anymore. So she can just do what she wants. Mimsy's here. Excuse me. Or don't. Your choice. Buddy, it's all gone. It's all gone. Buddy, stop! I gave you all the fucking chicken, now lay down! Damn it! Waylon, are you what do you got for fucking for sale? Huh? I'm here to get something for sale here and you ain't got nothing. Okay, so that's what I gotta do. I can buy a crow. I can buy a soul. Okay, I got a fish. Thanks for your simoleons, patronage. The stuff might be in your inventory, or your household inventory. I don't really know or care. And of course, if anybody doesn't know, Mimsy's the one from the chateau.
Soberano? Toward Bishoshi? Renea? Way. That's the noise on? What's that?
Where's the nightclub? There it is. A coquito, okay. Is that like a coconut thing? Excuse me, I was reading that. Buddy, will you stop your damn whining? You got fresh water in a fresh, clean bowl. You had your fucking chicken. Now stop it. Lay down. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Hello, Jenny, Loffer. Oh, I had dogs would stop annoying me, I'd be having a decent day, but... Buddy, please stop. Just stop for a minute, please. Come on, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Come here. Come here and lay down. I don't know what your problem is, but lay down. Come here. Okay, let me pet you. Alright? Let me just pay some attention to you. Hello. Hello. How's it going? You doing alright? Okay. Alright, you got fed. You've been out. So, the only other thing I can do for you is put you down on that pad for a second. Otherwise, you need to stop it. You are not a large dog. I cannot just keep feeding you. You're not. You know, you didn't just turn into a bigger dog just because you're 18 years old. I'll get with you in a minute about what's going on in the game. Because if the dog don't stop whining, he's not going to let me explain it. Come here. And it's a very long story. Good boy. Is that what you needed? Is that what you needed, bud? I think you did some. Yeah. Yeah, looks like you did some. Alright. Tough guy. Alright. Well, you lay down. And, I'll be back in a second. Because that's a long story about what's going on, and I need coffee or something. Oh boy, buddy. It just never ends. You know? I get all situated, I get everything ready, so I sit down, I play for about 5 minutes, and then all hell breaks loose again. No, I need you to lay down. I need you to lay down. Please, lay down. You have been fed, you've been out, you peed again just now on your pad, you're done. You've got a whole bowl of water over there. Drink it. I need some me time. Can I have some, please? Well, there went that, because there were people watching. They abandoned me. Thanks a lot. Oh man, I just don't know what to do anymore. Not enough hours in the day, you know? And that used to be a simple question, you know, what's going on in the game, but, you know, it's like, do I want to tell the short version of what's this current character, or do I want to tell the story of everything that's been going on for the past year? Because we're going on a year now of all this different stuff. You know, I mean, I didn't know I was going to be messing with a witch, but here we are, we're messing with a witch. A powerful witch. Is she a good witch or a bad witch? I don't know which witch she is, but which witch she is whichever witch she is. She's kind of writes books. I need to finish this witch stuff. I need to get her to finish her stuff, to read her books, to collect the stuff. Anyway, the short version is I've got a witch here who is trying to break a curse. She's able to talk to the dead and talk to the people in the magic realms, but people in the regular world cannot hear her. They don't understand her. They cannot read her writing because the curse shields their eyes from what she's actually writing and makes them see gibberish. So we're trying to do all the different stuff so that at some point I can come up with what is going to break the curse. Like, what did she do to break this curse? Did she break some magic pillar? Did she drink a potion? Did she, I don't know yet. But she's got a curse, and I want her to do the things. But it's taking me forever, even on a day like today, which is my day off. Because I have to keep getting up to do this, do that, do the other thing. Let the other dogs out that aren't, because somebody's not home. And then I get done doing that, and this dog wants something again, even though I've already done the thing for him. And then repeat the cycle all over again. I gotta get hot water for my feet. I gotta get the coffee warmed up. And then the game don't want to work. I mean, I don't usually have problems with my game, but it's just, when I go to read the frickin' entomology books, it's not telling me which book I'm supposed to read. It's like, did she read them all? Is that why we can't get any higher skill? I'm just trying to relax and play the game right now, and it's hard. It's just hard to just relax. And then to top that off, I got people that do come into my chat who are at odds with each other right now because of things that happened in one of their chats. So I gotta worry about when the two of them are gonna be in this chat at the same time. Are they gonna be civil to each other? Because it ain't happened yet. Because I'm not taking sides to the point where somebody's not welcome until they do something to be not welcome. If one of them comes in here and just won't behave and wants to, I don't see that happening, but if it were to happen, it's just, my chat is not a boxing ring. And it better not turn into that. Rolando Shepard, he's new. Ow. Here we go again. Now it's going to start hurting to sit. Of all the fracking things, now it hurts to sit. You shut up and lay down. God damn it. Grab a damn pill bottle and it's oh, I want a treat. Well, of course we have to pay more now because we added two additions. What am I trying to do now? I don't know. I need something to. Let's go here. Let's do the thing we were gonna do before the dog interrupted me 2 hours ago. You know, I don't know who was watching, but I'm sorry. I needed to get up and do stuff. And I don't know if Jenny's still here or not, but you know, I if you're gonna watch my channel, you're just gonna have to put up with me because I can't control what happens. I'm not Lil Simsy, and I never will be. I wish I could just sit here and stream and play The Sims and never have any issues, but that boat sailed a long time ago. I didn't know we could get our own crow.
Oh, rolls for quicks and off. Yeah, through ya.
I hope this was not a mistake to get this crow. Yeah, we don't want to provoke him. What do I want to name my crow? Buddy, stop. I don't want to do that. Buddy, don't start. Please. Yeah, what'd you give me? About 10 minutes? 10 minutes I got to do something and actually play the game, and now you're going to start on me again? Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Fine. I don't want to do this, but I'll do it. Just because I don't have time to come up with a different one. Not when the dogs are going to keep bothering me. Okay, now that we know we have all these, let's consolidate this. Didn't we have another green one? Alright, where'd that other one go? Didn't we get another... No, not that one. Okay. So all we have left is the pink whale that's living. Squid, slug, pink whale, coral. Are we going by whale or squid? If we're gonna go by blue and red, then pink's gonna come before red. If we're going by whale, then whale would be last. They do fit on those. Okay. Okay, I need 10 of them though. I mean 15. That's not gonna fit there. Well, I need to sell some stuff. I definitely need to sell some stuff. Are you going to plant this stuff, or are you going to put it on a shelf for now? You know what? I want to do pottery and plant this stuff in our own plant. Whatever the frack I'm trying to say. So for now, we're going to get some shelving. Really? God damn it. I am so sick and tired of these goddamn shelves being worthless. Come on. That's gotta be the shelves I used to use. I give up. Nothing's gonna fucking work today. It was probably these. Yeah, this is the ones I used. Alright, I'm gonna make one stack of them. And then if it's not the ones, then I'm gonna just say the fuck with it. I give up. I don't know what to do. All right, well, there's those four. I can't see them, but all right, I just want to get these out here. Now, at least down here, the rain's not going to automatically plant them. I'm assuming. Buddy, I need you to stop it, please. Can you please just stop? All right, we gotta stop listening to him because that's too much. It's just too much distraction. I can't listen to his crap going on while I'm doing mine and having a dog making his damn noises. You need to lay down. Can I please just sit? I just want to sit here for a few more fucking minutes. Can you just lay down? Lay down! Lay down! Lay down! I don't give a shit. Piss on the bed if you need to, but lay down. I'm sick of it. I just want to fucking relax. I'm gonna end up, I'll be the first YouTuber in history to have an actual heart attack while he's streaming, and nobody will give a crap because it's like nobody upstairs will know I'm dead down here. I can't even be around to just answer somebody's question because I have to keep getting up and doing crap. I don't know if that person was legitimate or not, because sometimes trolls start off with conversations like that. But I'm not interested in this one. Stop recommending that crap. See, that's another thing. I watch the train cameras, and on Virtual Railfan, I've got it subscribed so that I get the notifications. And I used to like to watch the grab bag that they would put together, but it's just too many times it's about, train versus car and some cars on the tracks again and almost smashing a car, and it's like, I don't want to watch that crap. For starters, if I start watching that crap, then YouTube wants to recommend more of it to me. I don't want to watch car accidents. I've had my fill of car accidents in the last couple years. Being in one. No need to see somebody being stupid and putting their car on a damn train track. When all I want to see is just videos of trains being trains, not other, I want to see where two trains are trying to pass each other or meeting in a certain place and going different directions. I don't want to watch that other crap. But it's like, if I were to speak up and say something on that thing, like, go watch some other channel. And, there's too many people on that website that like that sort of stuff, so nobody would give a damn what I have to say. I just wish they would do separate ones. Have a grab bag of nothing but train stuff that's not involving crashing into cars or derailments. What? Oh, maybe I was trying to put it over that and I let it go. I don't know. I don't know why you're insisting on doing 4 of them all the time. Why can't you just have one? You're right. You're right. Let's do it. Let's scrub some of these. Well, while we're at it, I need a different color floor so I can see these things. Well, oh, god. Nothing wants to ever fucking work around here, you know? Just nothing wants to work. Nothing wants to work. Damn it. I can't see. I can't see that because of the damn. I wanted to put white flooring or something so I could see it. Buddy, don't start! Lay your ass down and shut up! Oh, I don't need this. I just don't need it. I'm sick and tired of sitting on a goddamn bed that digs into my goddamn hip. Then the goddamn desk has to dig into my leg. Then I go to soak my feet, and that's digging into my lower legs. Shut the fuck up. I can't help you because you won't help yourself. No, it's not a Happy New Year. Yep, there we go, turning that damn light on again. I'm going to do this, and it's not going to do a damn bit of good. It's just going to go back the way it was in 5 minutes anyway. Buddy, shut up. Now the damn mattress soaked up all that fucking water. So now, I'm going to be sitting in the damn water. Shut up. You're being fucking difficult. Along with everything else. Everything's being fucking difficult. And you're just adding to it. You just keep adding to it and adding to it. I suppose today would be a good day for some actual troll to come in the chat, you know? Really give me something to yell about. I just want to relax. I don't want to deal with any trolls. I don't want to deal with anything. I just want to play this game. So if anybody's going to say something in chat, you better be somebody that's not a troll. And if neither of the two people are trolls, I apologize now, but I'm not in a very good mood. I'm not having a very good off day right now. It's been what? 6 hours? How long we been going at this? 5.5. Yeah, 5.5 hours. And I've probably sat here out of that 5.5 hours, maybe 3. And every time I want to do something in the game, it's stopping me from doing what I'm trying to do. To add on to the frustrations I'm having with the damn dogs and having to get up and refill this and warm up that and everything else. You know, it's like I go to feed the dog and I'm going to have her read a book while I feed the dog. No, the reading the book don't want to work right. Now, thankfully, I only work one day. I work tomorrow. And then I'm having another day off on Saturday. Hopefully between now and then, things will calm down. But we still got 6.5 hours to go today on this stream. And things better start getting better. To start with, I'd like to collect these and get the last alien. No, we're not gonna go do a duel with our clone. That's funny that they offered that. I ranked up my spellcasting? Oh, I guess I did. Oh, protected from curses. Give the crow a potato and see if she wants it.
Chaza Favu. Huh. So crew. More do. A clue. Get the glue. Hansel. Oh. Ensinori. Sour.
Don't do this, because it's going to get rid of the plants. I have a feeling it'll get rid of these plants if you do that. Alright, can we... There's no way to change it. It won't. Okay, well I can't see this chocoberry or elderberry here. I want to be able to see that. And every time I try to put it on a shelf, it's not showing. It won't go on the shelf. I just don't get it. I don't get why they're not going on that shelf. Unless I did that with move objects on when I did it. to make that other building, but it's not helping. I mean, maybe it is. I can kind of see it a little better, but I wish I could change the floor tile instead. I just want to know I've got one of each, that's all. Oh, I don't know. Well, whoever subscribed, thanks for subscribing. I hope you're not the one that I'm treating like shit. Oh, he's getting fuel. Okay, let's put this by that one so we can see. Because it's related. We'll put the lemon over here. Alright, let's put the nip by the catnip. We never did finish growing a mad nip. Okay. Let's put this by the garlic. Okay. Oh, that's a marble. Okay, that was a lot of potatoes because she just rolled in the coins. What was that, 20 grand worth? You know what? Let's put this by the because we usually end up getting that at the Vampire City anyway. Forgotten Hollow. Valerian. We'll put that by the Mandrake. I bet you if I were to put a carpet down, it's not going to let me see it. So what do we got so far here? Six up to there. That's 12. 14, 15 up to the fairy seed. Of course, I'm not wanting to plant that. Okay, so you figure we gotta get a bunch load of pots if we're gonna do this. Now some of this stuff, well, we don't have everything because we don't have all the trees at the moment because I didn't have a cherry. And right now I know we've got lemon, apple, and avocado. Okay, we're not planting that. Dragon fruit is a tree. Oh. Turn the Starlink back on, huh? Wow. Don't let him forget. Don't let him forget to turn the Starlink back on. Okay. Alright, well, we got that much money now. We'll buy some temporary planters. Just so I can sort this. Hello to anybody who's watching. Hopefully we can be a little bit more calmer now. I think Whiny Butt's sleeping. I hope. Oh, man. Oh, no, it went muted. Alright. So, yeah. We're just messing around with stuff. Because that's what we do. We mess around with stuff. We collect stuff. We mess with it. Rinse, repeat. Oh, there's... Can they please make something that doesn't look like the frickin' dirt so I can see it? Okay, that's the ones that go together. And then these are the mushrooms. At least the ones I have on me. We probably had more, but we kept selling things instead of collecting them, and then so she doesn't have all of them. At least not at this household. Well, in any case, we've got that many planters. I think I'm gonna, for now, I'm gonna skip doing a pottery. Because I don't think you can plant the trees in these. Either that or you have to have you have to put them in a room that doesn't have a ceiling. I forget what it is, but they don't like to germinate or whatever. I don't care if they eat Germans. That's not what I said. Okay, well, now that we've got We got the money. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. By 1, 2, 3, 4. So we would have to have that much room to make this shelf. I mean, we could do 3 by 5 if these would behave. But we still need to get more of these. So okay. Okay, so I could either do it that way or start it out down low and do 3 rows of 5, but at least I have this one collected, so I know this is all I need. It's just a little more time to be sure what I feel. Is it all in my mind? How many axolotls, or how many of these total are there going to be? Well, it says 50. Oh, that's a collections, dummy. 21 total, so that's 3 by 7. Okay, that's not gonna work. Um, Alright, so that will give me all of those when I get them. If I do. And then there's whatever goes in the little ones. Okay, those are the ones from Gibby. Okay, we got 14 total. We've got 5 of those, but we can stack 3 per shelf. So that's 5 shelves total. There's our 5 shelves of that. Or we could do it like that, like a little side display. Yeah, that way I know what that's for. You're not OCD. You down with OCD? Yeah, you know me. I'd prefer to have all of these jar types in one thing instead of like that, but that's not too bad though. I could also take these and put a row like that and make it look like even sets. Yeah, whatever. I wish I could put these on shelves though. That makes me mad that I can't put these because they're already a display. It won't let you put. I mean, unless I were to move objects on and levitate them, but When's the national the Monday night? Wow. So number 10 made it all the way to face number 1. Well, that's funny. Not funny, but you got Indiana playing Miami for the championship, but it just so happens that it's in Miami's home stadium. And Indiana is shown as the home team because it's a championship game. And they're higher ranked. Well, number 1 is about as high as you can go. Okay, so we know that. Now, what's NFL games going to be? Okay, so Saturday we got. I'm home on Saturday. Okay, so Saturday we got the 4:30 game, the Bills Broncos, and the Niners Seahawks at night, and then we've got a 3 o'clock and a 6:30 game on Sunday. So Texans Patriots, Rams Bears. Alrighty. Well, we have potential for Patriots-Rams again. We've already had a Seahawks-Broncos Super Bowl. The Bills would face somebody new if they went. I'm not sure if the Niners would be facing somebody new. Well, unless they face the Broncos before, the Niners would be facing somebody new in the Super Bowl. Yeah. Because I don't think they've faced the Patriots. Nobody's watching. Nobody cares. Well, you're nobody called today. She told you to stop making things up, 'cause she'll kick your ass, and you know it. That's not the right words. Well, nobody gives a damn what you think. All right. Okay. All right, so we pretty much what we have now. Anyway, we've got it sorted. Okay, do I already have an amethyst? Yes, I do. So let's sell this. All right, let's just go ahead and yay! What's our last one? Probably that one. Yeah, the Jonquil list. Okay, so let's do this. Or maybe like every other one. No, don't look at purple, look at purple. And then okay, that's better. All right, let's take a little break from collecting and have her write a book. That's a strange wheelchair. I get this, you know, every time I look at that, it looks like a magic potion or something. And it's not. Ow. Okay, I suppose we put this down there for a while. Ow. Okay, that might help. There we go. Lighting. Okay, well, I realize they're not a collection like that, but one lamp to rule them all. There can be only one. Alright, girl. You need to come over here. You need to get into your gear. want you to. Alright, which one do we need to write? What is this? Oh, a wellness book. We didn't complete the aliens, did we? No, we still need the whale.
Woo! Huh?
That could be awesome if that's what I did. That sounds like a Doc Brown thing. If I did that, you weren't thinking fourth dimensionally. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like Frozen.
Oh.
So it's not what you thought it was gonna be.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm sorry I'm yapping like that because I can't reveal what I'm thinking. Because it would spoil everything. Because it ain't gonna happen in this episode. But I was thinking of something that she could do that would break the curse she's under.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm sorry I was grumpy earlier. Didn't get a chance to really talk to the chatters. I hope they're legitimate chatters, but at the same time, I hope they're not never coming back, because the timing sucked. I had to get up and I had to do the things I had to do. And I didn't have time to go through the whole spiel of what's going on in the game. Pretty much every episode I start off with some sort of recap about what's going on. So if anybody ever wants to know and I'm not responding right away, just click on that playlist link, and if you don't see it in the chat, there's a playlist link in the description, and you could watch the beginning of any of the almost 400 episodes, and I recap something. And if you look at one of the like episode 100 or 200 or something like that, or 50, there's a lot of episodes where I do a bigger recap, or so some nights I just I might have only enough time for a quick episode. Compared to a lot of people, me saying a 3-hour episode is quick is like all night. Because some people do like a half hour or an hour, and that's all they ever do. But for me, if I was on vacation right now, there'd be days I'd go 12 and then start another one. Okay, so the gnome. We're trying to rewrite all of our novels from being short stories to full-blown fantasy novels.
Torib! Woo! Yes!
That would be an appropriate place to have that next to where you're writing.
Woohoo! Emball. Pepper. Ooh. Oh, man.
Okay, I'm not going to bother with the little ones. First of all, we don't have them all yet. Let's go make the rounds. Okay, it's not going to bug me about any festivals that I need to go to. Let's go here and see if anything has rebooted. So apparently that peach pie for dinner wasn't exactly doing the trick, huh? Well, I enjoyed it. It just, everything else was bullshit. That wasn't dinner, that was second breakfast. You gonna keep up with that one? That's what you're gonna say? I was hoping that I could read them entomology books and get enough skill, and then go to Granite Falls and see, hey, look, I'm max level. I can see the stuff I'm looking for. Just to see if that made a difference. But no, the game wanted to play games with me with that, not telling me if I'm gaining any skill or not. Okay, we have onion, we have pear. Anything else going on? I keep forgetting it's still kind of early. It's not even 9 o'clock. It's possible some people might start a stream. I just don't know what to do anymore. Come aboard. All right, let's go here. We'll go to the regular house, not the business. I still need to age them up. The bells need to age up because I went ahead and put them back into the Sims 3 where they started out, which means now they'd be adults, and back then they would have been at least teens, if not young adults back then. 30 years ago. Wow, look at that. 2 mushrooms next to each other. 2 shrooms? Yeah, 2 shrooms. Yeah, and, okay, it's doing it there too. Something must be glitchy. Because that ain't right. To have 2 of those and 2 of... I don't remember that being like that. Not only that, but the bluebell plant is back in the curb grass. Unless that only well, it's in the middle of winter. That must have been a glitch or something that they fixed with that thing, because these were here before. Either that or they just hadn't sprouted, one of the two, because I remember these being here, and then for a while they weren't. Anyway. So maybe they're trying to fix a glitch with that. But I don't see any chisel rocks. Something's not right, because my chisel rocks are missing after the last time I want my chisel rocks. I got nothing to chisel. You know, I need to dig. I want my dig rocks. And it ain't gonna help to have them doing that if I go to play Crystal Stone and there's nothing for her to be digging on. I mean, we could forage all day long, but, you know, it gets boring after a while. Sometimes I wanna hammer on some rocks. Okay, I was seeing bright light. Alright. What the hell is he talking about? In the other video that I got going, that's where I saw bright light. Oh, okay, because I didn't see no bright light. No, you didn't. Well, that sucks. I'm not sticking around here to wait for things to. Well, you know what? Actually, for a moment, let's change into this. Come over here and sit on this bench. Okay, so did we gain any skill by reading that book earlier? Not at all. Do you want to go to... Let's go to Gibby Point and read it and see what happens. Maybe while we're there, we could try catching a butterfly, and maybe that'll do the thing that I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Go to Plumbird Park. Yeah. Alright, well, let me see. That was a channel with no content at all. So it could be a fake channel. And that one's got one thing on the channel, and that's it. From 2 days ago.
Beneath Flurba. Loonies, Yelsey, Neppa, Narpa, Bazoo, Wifton, and Bay.
Harsagopra Bay.
Rafa.
Varanoi.
Damn it!
Linda.
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Naya. Ribs of Bima. Davishi Sleko.
Gibbs.
Kankuya. Ichutas Arnoi. Oh, Nappy Yakka Chips. Jima Ichuta. Sosodaka.
Oh, Sulsildaka. Bobal Soapy. Pip of the Zoo. Need. Narfa. Bazoo whiffed in a bit. Bobal Soapy. Pip of the Zoo. Need.
Exanoi Zots.
Uncle Limpo.
Wasusa. Bonduka.
What? Don't do that. Yeah, plant a pear.
Watanabe stances. Domiva Yen.
Give me my 31 points. You can always plant a cow plant there. That's not exactly nice to do in a public park. Are you talking about the ghost version? Because, he better not have been turned back into a kid. Into a human. Oh, here comes, one of them plum birds. Is that the one we know? Yeah. Yeah, you probably should learn archery. There'll be some sort of, like, elf or fairy, skill. You never know when you need to know how to do some archery. Oh, wow, you climbed up the thing to go there? I wish I would have seen what you did. Alright. I'm gonna warm up my coffee and stuff, and when I come back, we'll see about doing a little bit more archery, and maybe go. Well, we got to do that butterfly thing now. So I will be right back, and when we come back, we're gonna do some butterfly stuff and some archery, and hopefully it'll all be good. Because well, you know who is kind of awake behind me. He might decide he wants to start making noise. Please pray that he doesn't. I will be right back. Okay. Alright. So let's let these arrows fly for a little while. Let's get her. She's focused. Well, that's a good thing to be when you're learning archery and all that. Let's see if I can... do some work on my feet while we're waiting on this. They didn't need to know that. Sure they did. I have feet, don't I? Yeah. They don't know what you're doing to your feet, though. What? You don't want me to tell them that I'm using a lemon zester on my feet? A really big one? Hey. Nobody told you to stop doing archery. Pick that damn thing up and do some more practice. Ooh, she got one of them in the middle. That one go in the middle too? Oh, that one went high. Hey, you're not supposed to let that one go. Oh, that's what it was. She hurt herself. Alright, well, keep going until you get the next level here. And, oh, Aunt Bethany. Well, we definitely have to have a funny introduction with Aunt Bethany, even though we probably already met her. Whoa, how'd it get curved like that? No, we can't talk to him.
Whoa! Yipsy. Son, Doobu.
Hi, I'm here to break wind.
Break a shalbo. Oh, Bonnie. SNA. Chillerba Kitsumi.
Rose.
Simse Polhaven. Happen North Sacranario. Oh, Rosumi. Vadish. Again. Rube Shavy. Holy Galanvush. Wixona Zarspa. Pensith. Fabrice. Boy Bigrinoy. Oh shit.
Jürgen says.
Yep.
Pishinoy. Drew?
And Floyd.
Get back here, Aunt Bethany. Where do you think you're going?
Rondi? DZ Bobna.
Frickagenet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nah. She gotta go. Clark's house might be on fire. She's gotta put it out. You know, it was almost on fire. You know, Uncle Lewis lit the tree on fire, so. That's a different butterfly. We don't have that one yet. Oh, I thought maybe that was, thought maybe it was Mr. Bean.
Subi Wim? One nil, David. Oh, go Bo.
Okay, we gotta go to the ranger station. Over here. Or is that the watchtower and not the ranger station? We'll find out. We'll give him a potato. Yeah, I'll give him a potato. You don't have a potato because remember you sold them all. Here, let's give him a spider repellent. You never know. Might come in handy for him. Oh, okay. So wait, where's the lighthouse at? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So there's a thing going on between the park ranger up here and lighthouse, whoever's in a lighthouse down here. At least that's what I'm gathering. Now, we did do something with that lighthouse that one time. This one time at band camp. Sorry, Harry. I don't want to be an actress. Oh, fish. It's gonna do that for all the fish because, as usual, that was Darnell's thing, and he kept all the fish over at the other house. Just like when we left Admore the first time, we left all the fish and all that behind, so it don't count at the new house. It's like you gotta have like one of everything in your collection, in your inventory, to take with you to the new house. Otherwise, it forgets that you've already done it, because it's a household collection. Alright, well, let's go back here. See if we can't find the ranger station. Maybe that's maybe the ranger station is over in the other neighborhoods or something. Maybe it's different than the tower. Yeah, the station is different than the tower. The tower's over there, the station's over here. Well, hey, if you're gonna offer me one, I'll buy it.
Oh. Roll for quick.
How much does it cost? I'll buy it.
Yeah, through ya.
Okay, it's probably in my household inventory, so I probably gotta go home. Damn it. Ranger station, where you at? Or tower. Tower, where you at? Is Zucker Hermit about to talk to us? Or whatever he is? No, it's her again.
Shumba smirks Unga. Beneath Allure. That the Sam serve. Shumba's the North serve.
Oh. Rezo Tharbo. Davishi. Beshu. Oh, Larne. Huh?
I swear, that is some. That's like, what movie is that like? Doctor Sleep or something. Now give me your emotion. You don't need it. Don't go wasting your emotions. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna snatch them away. Damn. Are we still friends? Please tell me we're still friends. You're not friends anyway. Hold on, I gotta get mental with you first.
Yes.
Alright, where's the damn tower? Okay. Anything change here? Alright, well, let's go see what's going on over here before we go home.
Igor? Yeah, boy.
A couple of fairies hanging around here. Hey, it's our buddy Pruella. She's a songbird, eh? Yeah. Well, if the game would ever allow us to just sing with people and play instruments with people and form a band, that would be something. But no, they don't want to do that. You can't sing with somebody unless you're doing karaoke. there any butterflies in here? Any buddy flies? Buddy flies hanging out with butter? Yeah, you done that wrong. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to done it wrong, but I done it wrong. Okay, we got Goliath already. Such a shame, since they're giving me such a plethora of them. Slow down. Slow down. This is a residential area. Slow down. Crazy drivers. Oh, the old covered bridge. You know, it really sucks. This game's got all these covered bridges and stuff, and it won't let you do anything with them. Between here and Chestnut Ridge, and then the one up on the hill in Brindleton Bay, and it's like, come on now. Okay. Well, let's go back home and try to incubate these butterflies. I mean, we took the mission. We might as well do the mission. And maybe come back and do some more archery. Well, why can't you just get your own? We could. We could do a lot of things.
Gosh.
Okay, I didn't hear any special whoop whoops. Let's give the crow. Give your soul to the crow? No. Give it a cow plant berry? No. Give her a raspberry. If it makes her happy, it can't be that bad. I'm probably not the first person to rename the crow Cheryl. I'm sure there's a lot of Cheryl Crows, Russell Crows, Brandon Lees, whatever the crow's actual name was in the movie. I'm sure there's Cameron Crow, Counting Crow, Crow Dad. Then there's probably a bunch of people that named it something else, like dog or chicken, or or maybe there aren't, and I'm the one thinking that they're doing that, and then I'm the weird one. I don't know. But anyway. Oh yeah, we gotta get this stupid. We gotta incubate the butterfly. It's not in our inventory. Okay, so where the damn where the that's the death frog. Oh. Okay, well, I guess that's one way to get it. Well, there's a lot of these that we don't have yet. You want to just start doing those? What do we not have yet? Well, we got nothing before cryptid. We got something between Goliath and Georgian that we need. And then between J and R, there's a shitload. So we need that kind. Oh, look, it's the Grimm's head. Why don't we just, while we're at it, we'll get some baby sheep. And some dressmaking equipment. What about the well? Well, we're already using a well as part of this story, just not, I swear somebody out there has made the Silence of the Lamb house with the well in the basement and has a bunch of these damn moths hanging around. You know they've done it. Whether it's on the gallery or not. I tell you what, they probably would have done it if Fake Gamer Girl was still doing her thing. Hey, Freebird. Oh, are those games or puzzle games or? Ah, okay. There are games that are puzzles. All right, let's just start with B and go from there. Cheryl the Crow. All right, so what do we got to do?
Huh? Oh, Garasha, Barbosa. Oh, Bonza.
We got a butterfly. Well, no, you got to. In kindergarten, we had a monarch caterpillar that it was like, you know, it's like start on day one and that by the end of the school year the thing got released. Man, why you gotta call that steampunk, huh? What did that punk ever do to you to be called a steampunk? Shame on you. Man, I am puzzled by that. Next thing you tell me that Siberia's cold. Chelsea, it's not supposed to be my, You gonna make me do this, huh? Because I'm not supposed to be controlling you. Oh, you can add a wheel, huh? Well, I'm not sure if there's anything like updates doing or not. I know I went to for the past week or so when I've gone to like the base game places. The chisel rocks are not showing up, but I was at Willow Creek a few minutes ago, and in two of the spots where there used to be one mushroom thing, there's two. So, like in the community garden, there's now two spots with mushrooms, and two spots just next to that. Between that and Sylvan Tree. And I don't know if it's a seasonal thing or what, but the bluebell plants are back in the curb grass. Those were gone for a while. I mean, it's hard to tell because, without living in that neighborhood for a while and seeing what's going on, and I haven't really lived in that neighborhood long term in 7 years. Everybody's been living in some other place if I've been playing for a while. I got a couple of families there, but I've only played a day here and there. No one. So, no, we can't embrace the change. Feed the caterpillar. Does it make me pick something to feed it? No? Good. Well, I don't think I have any crickets or anything on me. Oh, that's right. It's gonna eat. It's gonna eat lettuce or something. Veggies. Leaves. It likes to munch on leaves. You. This is inside this cage. You leave it alone. Yeah, that's right. You better be yes. Cheryl, do not touch my caterpillar. Okay, well, if we're going to do this, then we're going to go ahead and let's just get a bunch going, because I don't have time to wait to do all these. Ain't nobody got time for that. Do I have Cordelian? I'm hoping that means a break, as in a recess type thing, and not let's go break down together and pull our hair out. I mean, either way, if it works. I mean, if anybody listened to this stream today earlier, I'm no one to be judging anybody about having breakdowns. Oh man, finally, I think about 7 o'clock or maybe 8 o'clock, I was finally actually starting to play this game. Between this dog and the two upstairs, and nobody being home, and trying to soak my feet and having to go get more hot water, and okay. Is anything that you're doing requiring her to make a lamp that looks like an elephant and having to turn it on by pulling the trunk? Okay. Just hide the flare guns. Yeah. If she's got a locker, you might want to check now. Don't want any flare guns going off in lockers. Well, you know, this world don't exactly make it easy to be laid back anymore. I definitely don't want to be a kid again. I wouldn't have made it. You know, I would have had everybody. I would have been the kid that couldn't afford a computer or something like that, or didn't have a cell phone, and all the other kids would have been, you know, sharing goofy pictures of me or something behind my back, and you know, oh look at what he looks like now, and crap like that, and he must be picking his nose, or you know. You know, just we weren't on welfare, but you know, we didn't spend like we were rich, you know. It wasn't in like 6th grade when they started having these stupid Nike shoes and all that crap, and it's like, you know, everybody had to have some sort of Nike or Reebok shoe, or you're a poor person. You're like, what the fuck is that crap? You know? So I had a paper route at the time. I ended up buying my own Reebok shoes. The only reason I wanted those was because the kids on Double Dare had them. I wanted those Double Dare shoes. You know? So I used my own damn money that I worked my ass off to get. And it's not easy to get it when, you know, you got like 40 houses to deliver papers to. And you got to go once a week trying to collect from them houses. And we're talking like 1988, 89-ish. Sometime around then. And it's $1.65 for the whole week to get your paper. Well, by the time I was born, you know, my mom didn't bother with a crib. I was in, she had a wide dresser with big drawers, and I was in the drawer next to her. You know, just put a couple of blankets in there, and I was in a drawer. You know, my mom did a lot of crocheting. My dad would buy, you know, it was more of a hobby, but he would buy cars and bondo the heck out of them, and you know, we'd joke with them as we got older. Oh, which bondo mobile we driving now? You know, it's like later on, you know, my dad would say, one of the things he said was, a poor ride beats a proud walk. Yeah. You want to walk like you're rich and have your head up and all that? Okay, well, I got places to go. I mean, my life hasn't been great, but I don't have to, and I apologize if anybody has not done any traveling, but I'm thankful that in my life I made the time to go do it while I could, because I didn't know how things would go or if I'd meet somebody and have a family, but but it drove my mom crazy leaving and going and meeting them people and all that from online. But I've been to 24 states. You know, I drove to 22 of them, and I flew to Salt Lake City, and the friend I was with there drove me across the border to Nevada. So that was like a, God damn it. You better stay connected. All right, well, if this thing for some reason disconnects, it's my night off or whatever, I will start another episode. So just that's my warning in case this thing actually disconnects. But I'm not, you know, I have plenty of time to do another episode if for some reason this disconnects. But anyway, that was 1998. I got into that chat room, and only, you know, soon after I met them people, and I went to Ohio. I live in Michigan. I drove to Ohio. I met some of the people in Michigan. I drove across into Windsor. Then the people from Georgia, they came up to visit her in-laws that live, or her family lived in Michigan, so they came up to visit them and met me at a Burger King on their way. And we had already had plans where I was going down south later in the summer to go stay with them. And these are the people that sent me the shoebox of baked goods and caused me to need to go get a post office box because, you know, Mom kind of freaked out about that. They could have sent you a bomb or poison stuff or, you know. I mean, hey, that was how many years ago now, so I'm alive. They slowly poisoned me. I'm still dying from it. Oh, maybe their plans got foiled because she wrapped everything in like newspaper. Maybe the newspaper sucked up all the poison. Yeah, that must be what it was. Yeah. I went down there. I stayed with them. I was supposed to go meet other people, but those plans fell through. So I ended up going back and spending a few more days there. You know, and while I was with them, there was another one from chat in the same town. You know, it's just, I took my chance, you know, between going to meet people and going to visit the lighthouses, I just went. That was I mean, it started in 97 when I was doing the lighthouses of Michigan, the Lower Peninsula, and then the following year was the down south trip. And then Labor Day, I went over to Wisconsin to see Cheryl. And then, you know, of course, this is all friendly stuff. I ain't nothing ever was something else. You know, there were no affairs, no, you know, this was brother and sister type stuff. Yep. And then in '99, I went to the Upper Peninsula doing the lighthouses. But on my way back, some people from Ontario came over to the Soo, and we went through the locks on the tour boats. And then the following year was the lighthouse trip where I went down to Nashville, picked up Dawn. We went to New England. Her 90-something-year-old mother was living in New York. We stayed there for one of the nights. Ate her leftover chicken. And did the New England stuff, and then we also met Millie and Philly, and Bill up in New Hampshire. People from the lighthouse groups. Yeah, I haven't done the train yet. I almost did the train to go to Salt Lake, but my dad, having worked for the railroad, was like, "No, you don't really want, because them trains break down all the time and blah blah blah," and so maybe not in the winter. Don't do it. That one that goes from Chicago out to L.A. That one that seems to have a it seems to get there. So they've got the Fort Madison and La Plata, Missouri, Fort Madison, Iowa, and La Plata, Missouri webcams for Virtual Railfan. Catch that one going by. It's like number 3 and number 4 Amtrak train. It's like, yeah, every day one goes one way, one goes the other way. Or almost every day. Yeah, they've cut back on some of that. It's like maybe four times a week or something. Okay, I can get off of that now because we're not buffering. Right? You heard me, right? We're not buffering? You're not about to start, are you? Just because I said that doesn't mean you get to start buffering. Buffering. Okay, here, let me hover over these real quick so I can look over at the laptop and use it as my little slideshow. The other laptop. So that I'll know what ones to not bother doing. Okay. Alright, so everything between C and G is done. We don't know what that is. So between Goliath and Jordanian, Grim, we need Grim. and jelly, but we can't get it. We need Cordelian, I believe. Or did we? Darn it. Well, there was some a minute ago, but I mean, like when I popped that up, it was actually Streamlabs was actually saying that it was reconnecting, and it was starting to piss me off because here I had somebody in chat and let's screw me over, you know. Okay, we got Crypto, but we don't have Cordelia. Okay, so let's pause that. So let's do a Cordelian. And then we need a Grimm's Head. At least I think we need Grimm, right? Because that would be before. That would be after Goliath. We can't get Jelly. So now we need the ones between there and there. We have. Now, does this just give me a random or. Well, we're going to pick Owl. And then Red Admiral that we can't get yet. So we'll just put we'll click on unknowns a few times here. Yeah, let's just do a couple of unknowns and see what we get. I don't know if I have to have the skill or not, but... Yeah, I don't care about that stuff. Just, you go have all the deep thoughts you want, Jack Handy.
Hansel?
The same rules apply, Cheryl. You leave them alone.
Huh? Joking? You know so joking? Huh? Oi, Shusha. Oh, comedy? Oh. Oh?
Majelja? Oh, Majelja. Hey, speaking of which, how about you get some outfits on here? Wear your butterfly outfit. Good thing I left it open. Simlish. It's kind of Simlisher to other goofy languages. The old copy paste though comes in handy sometimes. Now, it works for these because these don't disappear when you collect from them. Same with these. And then I suppose if I were to zap the white wooden well thing for the frogs, I could get those in here. You can't do it with the logs because they just disappear when you click them. I mean, it's either that or you know, gallery, grab a room, but... Galaxy glue, galaxy glue. Life will go to pieces without galaxy glue. What a movie. What, a movie? Yeah. Okay, now we got those, let's save it. Heck, a quick save. That one looks like something I can get behind. You know, especially if they allow you to, like, make your own legacies and families and do, you know, this family battling with that family. And I hope it comes with all those old lore families with the other ones that were battling with the caps. I forget, was it the Montagues are... Well, who was the other ones? We had the Caps. Oh, just Monties. Okay, yeah. The Caps and the Monties. Yeah. So, I didn't see Monty in the trailer. But it'd be nice if they give you all those. You know, like all three families. Just basically that whole... the whole family tree. Oh. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I want all of it. Give me them families. And as always, knock on all the wood. That it works. Because if they actually took their time and actually made it right, that could be fun. The thing that I liked about that trailer, like towards the end there, all the chaos going on, and Bob's just sitting there eating. It's like, screw you all, I'm eating. He probably was catering that thing anyway. It'd be like, that'd be part of like the lore. If you had like a Downton Abbey thing where you could have somebody playing the help downstairs, and like Bob Pancakes could be one of the cook staff or something. Yeah. Bring back Kaylin, the three different maids. Because I added them into I created them in my game here. Because I was adding all them former families to it. Pretty sure I got them living over here somewhere. Or I did it in the backstory version. With when Beatrice was a teen or a young adult. Well, anyway, thought that was going to be simpler. All right, now that I got money, I'm getting a little tired of seeing them blank walls. Ooh, the queen of it, yeah. See, that's the fun parts about that is if you can do that, like mix and match and mingle them with the ones that are already in the game that have already died, or come up with your own. I mean, because you can make people into ghosts these days, to start them off with. Start them off as a ghost. So there's a lot of possibilities with that. I just hope it's not broken. The last thing Sims 4 needs right now is a broken pack. With the whole trust issues and all that. I mean, they've started. They've been trying to fix some stuff. Great, and if those picture frames and all that do work, I mean, it sucks that they're not going to fix the old things that went wrong. But from now on, if they work, that's great. Or at the very least, do like all the other games and immediately start working on it as soon as people start saying, hey, there's something not working here. You know, like, oh, I'm sure everything's, you know. The problem is they fix something and it breaks something else. And until they figure out how not to do that, but they need to they need to stay on top of it and not just like wait 4 years to try to fix something. They won't have 4 years. You know, forget making Project Renee if you can't make Sims 4 work. You know, you're gonna get them people that are gonna automatically buy it anyway, but it's just now the one issue I did have today, and I'm not sure if it has anything to do with anything. I was trying to have her read the entomology books, and no matter which one I read, it won't, or at least at that time, it wouldn't put up a skill thing above her head to tell me which level she's on. And she's level 4, but at the time it said 1% and it wasn't moving, and it kept telling me no matter which book I read, that, you know, the board thing. You know, and I want her to just sit and read the books, and it's always something. You know, I was gonna just have her sit and read a book while I fed the dog, and nope, can't even do that because you know, the game wants to play with me. So I had to read a different book. So tell me here, Maureen. Okay, dead pink whale. We need a live pink whale. And we don't have that, so. Okay, we need to get these on a shelf. Okay, so we move this over. Move this down because we had. Alright, that was the last one. Dinah Yellow. Goliath. Yeah, so it's something like that. Well, hopefully they will actually respond to those like they said they would. Because if they don't, that's the problem. You know? They should be doing that, and if they don't, shame on them. Because they said they would. Aren't these part of the herbalism? Maybe? Yeah, I think the only thing that was you can use the net to catch them. It would have the net interaction. So what am I trying to do? But we did have no, we don't have all these because they're Granite Falls things that we don't have the stick bug and all that. We finished the axolotls. That's what we did. That pissed me off though. I had to forage for them because you can't wait forever for them damn logs to pop up. You know, you only get like one log per area, and you got to wait like 7 days or something to have one pop up. I don't know if that's supposed to be the case or not, but that's what it was like, and fine. I will take her to Sweedad, and I will just have her forage until the cows come home. So I ended up getting them that way. Like, I ain't got time to be, once an episode going there and not finding the damn logs because they gotta spawn randomly. And only 2 of the areas get them. I mean, I got a lot of these already. If I, over in, I know she can't just take them and put them in her inventory, but, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Let me see what Beatrice ended up getting. I might not have put them all out, but let's go see what I currently have at the butterfly garden. Now, I don't want her interacting with Beatrice, though. Because, they're not supposed to know each other. I mean, they might have talked to each other already, but they're not supposed to. They're supposed to be worlds apart. Or continents apart. Yeah. Now, just so everybody is clear, unless something changes, Maureen is not going to find the cure to Maureen is not going to find the cure to Beatrice's cancer. That's not what's going to happen. At least not, it might be maybe something by accident or something happens, but I had no plans on that crisscrossing. I mean, she will be cured. It's just that's not how it's going to happen. Or at the very least, it's going to go into like long time remission, something. Like, I have said all along that she is not going to die from the cancer. So, one way or another, she's not going to die. Okay, so I doubled up on these. There's some on each side. Firefly, Luna Moth, the blue Morpho. You Morpho. Okay, I'm trying to say that without saying something else. And then there's that thing. I'm trying to remember. I'm either I don't either they're in her inventory or she sold them or whatever, but if I did have any of that other stuff, the other bugs, I wasn't necessarily interested in keeping them around because they weren't like butterflies or, something that lights up like the fireflies. The energy, the vibes and all that. So without going and playing her, I don't know what she had. Oh, that's the meditation cushion. I still, it looks like a big clutter of jumble and all that, but at least I can see it. I mean, I know what I was trying to do, and I got my butterfly. I mean, just to collect all these plants. I mean, I could easily have her go pick all these things if I wanted to, or at least the ones that are in season. But I feel like that's kind of cheating right now. I don't want to do it. I mean, it does let me do it, doesn't it? Let's see, we're winter right now, so the white ones. Yeah, if we wait here long enough. Because I was color coding all the yeah, you can go ahead and evolve her. You can evolve her plants. Just don't oh yeah, we have to. Alright, run away, don't talk to her. We don't want her calling on the phone or anything. Nobody calling on the phone. The simple answer is that nobody would care. The answer to the question of what if is no one would believe and no one would care. Or at least not the right people would care. I'm sure there'd be plenty of good people, but yeah. You know what? I got a few minutes. Or not a few minutes, but we're it's winter. Let's go see. No, not travel. Dang it. I want you to go along. Let's go see what we can see. Yay, I'm going on vacation! Who will feed my moths? Your mother? Oh boy. Freaking humorous, eh? You know, took me almost 50 years before I had the first. Well, I don't know if it's been broken or what, but it definitely got wrapped. I smacked my elbow area on the baler at work a couple years ago. So the first bone I ever, it's still not healed 3 years later. You know, it's almost like I separated my arm bones or something, you know, like a joint or whatever the hell. But anyway, you know, at the time I didn't have any health insurance, so, and the point is, all them years and the first thing I crack or break is my humerus. And then last year I tripped and smacked my rib on that stupid ledge on the it was like a little ledge thing on top of a railing on the gazebo, like made out of tiles and crap, for like, you know, set your drink down on it. And, you know, I went to, you know, the one time I got up from this room and went to join a party because it was my niece's graduation. I go out there to go get a soda, and there's a, you know, the gazebo's on one level of deck area, and then the main part was the higher up, and it's like the book made out of like stamped concrete or whatever, with all the like the turtle shell pattern. But I was just walking, and I went to like turn around to look at something else, and turn my ankle or whatever and step down, and next thing I know, I'm smacking my rib into that thing and then sitting on my ass. That's what I get for making my appearance at the party with people I don't know, because 90% of them people, until my cousin came, I didn't know any of them people. I mean, other than ones that usually had been, you know, there's like a handful that I know that are close relations or whatever to my brother or to my sister-in-law that I know. But, like, the people that come over the house when there's not a party. You know, it's like I walk in the door half the time coming home from work during one of these parties, or Sunday cornhole in the driveways or whatever, and people are like, "Hey Rob, how's it going?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm okay," and or whatever the hell I say, and I don't know what the hell their name is. I got people at work I have no clue what their name is, and I've been working with them for 3 years. You know? And they're wearing name tags. I didn't come here to go there. I'm at Granite Falls, remember? Yeah, you're at Granite Falls. Okay, so what are we doing? We are we're going to get whatever we can get. We're not going to worry about the plants, because obviously they're... Alright, so just unpause. Come over here and click on your own mailbox. First of all, girl, we're going to need to do something here. Even though I chose the thing about not the cold not bothering you, I still would prefer you get with the program. You know, just in case. Go chisel a rock. Whenever I say chisel rocks, that's what I'm talking about. The dig stones. Can you dig it? Because she got like a hammer and a chisel, and that's what she's doing. She's chiseling. Chisel them rocks! Yeah. You got your moon boots on? You ready to go to the moon? Yeah, of course you do. She said, well, I've been to 6 of them. Yeah. Let me know when you go to 7 of them. I probably shouldn't say this, but I was soaking my feet earlier, so I've got just my shorts on. And I'm in the basement, and I have not put my socks back on yet. And I haven't put my sweatpants back on yet. And for some reason, I'm not freezing. I'm probably, or I'm, you know what it is for the past few hours, I've actually been just sitting here chilling and playing the game, not yelling at the dog and getting up, and that was not an invitation for you to wake up, dog. So, but speaking of which, I am going to go get my coffee and put those on. So, I will be right back. And when I come back, I am hoping that Mr. 18-year-old dog, just, he's calm. Alright? So, yeah. I will be right back. And if he's a good boy, I might bring him some bacon. I don't know if I'm having bacon or not, but I have some. Because it was marked down, and by golly, I ain't passing up marked down bacon when I can just cook it for 2 seconds. I see you standing and stretching. You about to start it? You about to start giving me a hard time? Here, come here, you. Here, let me have my dog. Ugh. Before you start whining, let's do this, okay? Okay? No, get on the pad. Okay? Well, okay, good boy. You had a bunch in there, huh? You was about to start telling me about that, huh? You were, weren't you? You were going to really start voicing your opinion. That sure is convenient, though. I ain't gotta drag you all the way up there for that no more. Considering everything that I'm still doing, it causes me to be away for 5 minutes at a time or more. Okay, I'll put these socks on. Oh, I've New Year's for the part. I had them ordered from Amazon, but they weren't gonna get here that day, so I at least bought ones. It turned out my store has them too, so I bought like one pack there, of like 100 or something like that, and so that lasted me about a couple weeks here. What is it? What's today? I just started opening into the Amazon ones like 2 days ago. Well, it didn't take much to get him to do it. You know, I put him down on there, he squirts, and then I either, depending on whether I just got home and have to rush him out the door to do the other thing or not, but at least now I'm not worried about him making a mess along the way. Because anything that he does in that regard will be it'll involve a paper towel and not a mop. Or better yet, toilet paper. Well, I am a little... Just the fact that it's in here in my room, so that nobody else has to be messing with it or seeing it. I haven't been leaving him there long enough to try the other thing. And I'm taking him out there because he needs to do his sniffing around and mark, even though I do have him go down here, he still does a little bit right when he gets out there. Then he does his other thing. Then he has to look for a spot to mark. And it's just... I don't know how they do it, but they hold a lot of liquid in reserve for doing that stuff. You know, I don't know where he stores it. Being a good boy. Are you being good? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Get the headphones back on so I can hear myself. Let's get this out of the way. Yeah. You want to just do that? Maybe. Well, no, because if I do that, then I can't see that. Yeah, that's exact. You know, he's looking for their stuff, and the problem is, we've got a pool out there that's covered up with a tarp, but it sinks in, and I don't want him going near that at all. So I'm trying to keep him on the one grassy area. And lately, all of a sudden, now he's wanting to go out on that pool, and he did go out on it, you know, a couple weeks back when when he made his mess at the door, and I let him go, and next thing I know, he's standing on the pool. Problem is, I can't go out there after him. So if he has one of his little incidents where he's, oh no, there's too much snow on my foot, I can't walk now, I can't go get him. I'm almost 300 pounds. I have no idea what I weigh because I've weighed myself. And the scale that used to be in the bathroom up there is not in there anymore. So, speaking of which, I should probably just order myself one. This thing of credit cards all of a sudden want to give me the sky's the limit on credit. Yeah, I'm half tempted to see what I can get as far as cash out of those things, and just get as much as I can and go throw them at my student loan. I know it's getting to the point where I'd rather just take out one of them goofy loans and pay them crazy amounts of money, but have my student loan paid off. But it ain't that much. I mean, I think I got like $4,000 left or something, but whatever it is, I'm just at the moment, without paying for anything hair-related, I've been paying down my cards. I got the 2 hair-related stores paid off. But it's like out of nowhere, all my other credit cards that I was almost maxed out at constantly, I've been paying those better. Because I wasn't paying the other bills. And surprise, here, we've doubled your credit limits. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll be eating like a king from now on. A fatter king. I mean, there's not a whole lot I can buy with them with credit cards because I can't pay my car payment with them. I lost, I lost a lot of money when my credit cards were maxed, and when trying to get rid of that damn. I meant I lost weight. I lost weight because I wasn't able to eat as much as I used to. Because it's like, okay, well, my budget is like $5 to $7 a day, and that's got to include the dog. You know, and that's before the groceries started going up. It's like back then, the breakfast burritos were still like $3 or $4 a pack. Now the store brand, we don't even have the store brand. They discontinued it like a couple months ago. So if I were to buy anything else, the El Monterey's are $5.50 a pack now. You know, so I pretty much, my breakfast is the chimichangas, because I'm not paying what they want for the breakfast ones anymore. I mean, I was eating the cheap food to begin with, the hot dogs and the things like that, but I mean, Jesus Christ, the thing that pisses me off, and forgive me if you're somebody that does it, but the Oscar Mayer bacon, when it's not on sale at my store, is like $9 a pack. And people are paying that goddamn price. Prices are never, ever going to go back down as long as we keep giving them that money. I mean, it goes on sale every few weeks. It's always, one of them is always on sale. Whether it's Smithfield or Oscar Mayer or store brand or whatever, but wait for the sale and stock up. But no, I'm in an area where a lot of people are in condos and drive and their kids are driving fancy cars. I'm not rich, but everybody else is. I grew up north of 8 Mile. I grew up a third of a mile north of 8 Mile. I'm now like almost 30 miles north of 8 Mile. So the nicer areas. But we still got people bitching that we got rid of the service counter. Well, I'm sorry, the company can't make it when people only come to that. They come to the service counter and get 2 slices of bacon out of a 5-pound pack once a month. And you expect the counter to stay open? Word to the wise people: if you've got a store that's got a service counter, make sure you're there like enough to keep it open. Get your friends and neighbors to go there with you or something. I don't know, but it was not our decision. The company made the decision. It's a chain, okay? You know, and over a year ago, they came walking through our store. They evaluated what they wanted to do for the next remodel, and here it is. They ripped out that counter, and it ain't coming back. No fresh seafood, no, I just want a quarter pound of hamburger, nothing. Everything comes in and already packaged. Here, let me unpause it, because I'm sure people are wanting to watch the game too, and if it's paused, we ain't getting that. All right, here. Where are you at right now? You are over here. Are you? No, you're not able. I want you to just sit down somewhere. Is this our friend the bear? Which bear are we getting? I can't bear to wait. There he comes, I think. Now, is this our buddy, what's his name? Tetsu?
Goomba Chupin? Zarbs, Epso?
Will you quit with your damn... Alright, fine. I'm gonna let you actually go over there, because, you know, maybe there's a bench near there.
Oh, Yibsy!
Yeah, it is him. Alright. Herbalism? While we're here? Yeah, let's pull out the herbalism book and read it while we're here. Yeah, you woke up and you saw that I got the bacon. Damn it. Yeah, turn around and eat it. Okay, that's just the bugs from the bathroom. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. You know what was it? Macaroni used to be like 3 or 4 for $1. Now you're lucky if you get a box for $1. You know. What pisses me off is things like hot dogs went up the way they did. Because it's not like they're making them out of better quality meat or anything. They just raised the price. We have the 8-ounce portions of sockeye salmon that come pre-packaged. They come in frozen, actually, but yesterday when I was doing the tags, they went from $8 a pack, or $8 for half a pound, to $10. Just bam. And they have like the price sticker already like printed on the package. So I had to go get the $10 stickers to cover those up. Yep. You want your sockeye salmon, you're going to pay $20 a pound for it. And it's frozen.
Bombs fell in us.
Okay, while you're doing that, that means we're actually accomplishing something. I think that's snow flurries. Maybe. Sure is being tricksy. Yep. Well, see, that's the thing they do. You know, like, as somebody who does the tags, it's a lot easier when I see that, or I go to put a product out, or when they change the barcode number, usually it means they change the size of the product. So it's like they either mess with the price or they mess with the size. When they mess with the size, they have to change the barcode. Oh. There you go, buddy. There you go. I really wish you would stand back so I don't have to almost punch you in the nose to get you out of the way. Jezebel beetles! Butterflies! Jezebel butterflies, we got something new. I can't even buy those. I can't. We had these like the harvest snaps in my department. They're currently like a bow. They were on sale like a week ago for $2.49. Now they're BOGO at $2.49. which is what, $1.25, and I was gonna buy some and try them. Then I picked up the bag and I realized, wait a minute. You got only $1's worth in there. An actual dollar, you know, like 2 handfuls maybe. I mean, it's getting to the point where the actual chip bags are shrinking down to the point where they can go in a damn vending machine. It's like they had Lay's or Ruffles, one of the two. 4 for $10. Well, it sounds like a great price, and in the past I would go ahead and buy those, but like I can't do it anymore. They keep shrinking the bags. I'm gonna end up eating 2 of them at a time. And I haven't bought chips, and I just haven't been buying them because I couldn't afford to when I was trying to pay off that stuff. Then I started buying them the Cheez-Its that I was eating during my streams. Lately, you know, I got the popcorn where it's like, okay, if I get the microwave popcorn and I buy it when it's on sale or whatever, that's like 30 cents a bag. And that store brand popcorn, I barely have any, you know, I click 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and there's barely any kernels left. You know, I'll take that. It gets the job done. You know, it's kind of like, here I'm eating the pre-wrapped bacon from, you got the pre-wrapped sausages, but they don't have pre-wrapped bacon. Can you blame them? Yeah. Well, that's quite the combo. It's not quite, I'm not sure, if I've heard of those. The good thing with having, well, hey, I don't have to hide that. Okay, it's a Cincinnati area chip. The Detroit area one is better made. And Lay's, you know, from Texas. Okay, well, they'll eventually get into Michigan because, you know, it's somewhat nearby. What the hell am I doing? Damn it. I hate when I do that. Oh well. Okay, I did have it paused though. All right, you go back to reading your book while I look for more. Oh, here, get back on the. She wants the Lay's or Better Made, because I don't know how far Better Made's gone. Okay. As a friend, you are welcome to. Hi, Blue Jay. At least I think it's a Blue Jay. It's a blue something or other. Yeah, well, you're a blue something or other, too. No, I'm not. Okay, well, here, let me hit you a couple of times. You'll be blue. Oh. I see. It's the violence in the system. Those look like bees. I think we already got the bees. That'd be weird if the bees are out here in the snow. But that's what it is. Dear Sims, I don't see bees when the snow's out. Careful, guy. Careful. I can't give you the bacon if you're going to choke on it. Them's the rules. Yeah, well, you just gonna wait until he's not choking on it, and then you give him more, right? Yeah, of course. Of course, you know. Oh, are you bored over here? I'm sorry. Don't worry. Be happy now. Okay, we found two things from this area. Let's go to the park. Be sure the cats like and subscribe. I don't care if the humans do, but cats, you will pay the like and subscribe toll. Right, buddy? All gone, babe. I'm sorry. Here, let me get your foot out of there. You got a little piece in there still. There's a piece in there if you get your snout in there. But I got no more after that. I'm sorry, okay? But you had lots. I gave you lots of that bacon. I'd say you got at least 2 whole pieces worth. Meow. 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 Oh, well, at least I ate the proper bacon. You know, I can tell you there's some bacon curled up somewhere else right now. Yeah, you gotta. I mean, if you got a cat that wants to eat them, that's one thing. But that one we got upstairs, you can't. She won't even eat a piece of cheese. It's like some cats want everything, and some don't want anything at all. I think that one cat. Sometimes it's like they want to lick the cheese on the Dorito, but they don't want to actually eat it. Trying to think. I'm pretty sure I watched that, but I'm trying to remember what was going on in it. Were they just like sleeping on you or something, or? Oh yeah, licking the plate. All done. I mean, you can lick my hand if you want, but I don't have no more. I'm sorry. Yeah, there you go. You lick my fingers. You lick my fingers. Kissy butt. You silly guy. Okay. Lay down. Cuddle. Come here and cuddle, bud. Or something. Here, let's turn this off because that's annoying me. Alright, go back to her. Get your butt sitting back down again, okay? Here, let's have you go there because you're gonna ask for it anyway. Just be thankful that they don't lock these doors in the winter because a lot of places do that. A lot of parks do that. Oh yeah, good old Claus. I'm surprised I don't have scars from picking up that cat that never wanted to be held. I didn't care. I'm gonna hold you. Oh, you're getting me again. Oh, okay. Well, I go to school every day, like looking like I'd been in a cat fight. You're damn right I was in a cat fight. I'm holding that cat. She didn't want to be held, but except when she was in heat or whatever, then it was like she'd be laying on my shoulder, like as if she's climbing over my shoulder, but just laying there so that you can pet her back. Now, you put that down there, you better not forget it. As a matter of fact, here, you put that in your inventory. Let's have you sit on the bench instead. No, not there. Put the fire out, because I don't want the logs catching on fire, because they will. I don't sit around these fires because I just don't trust them. Okay, that I can take. Woodpecker, where you at? I didn't say stop, I said where are you? Oh, termites. Joy. You know, it's a shame. It's a shame they didn't think to make it so that somehow they could escape the thing and chew up your house in the game. Buddy, all gone. All gone. All gone. All gone. Stop it. Okay, those are stink bugs, not stick bugs. Yeah, I bet I've constantly gone over there. I'm still looking for the stupid walking stick, but it's like, if you're there at 12 o'clock and you look in the right spot and blah, 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 like, well, ain't nothing there. You know, I tried Googling it, and it's like, and then they say, well, when Seasons came out, it changed a bit, and then, like, this happened, and that happened. No, you're going to the frickin' bathroom again. Who's that? Is that, Bjorn, whatever, Bjorkson? Clara. Buddy, damn it, I don't have any more. Lay down. All gone. All gone. Lay down. Lay down. You've had enough. Lay down. Neil Diamond? Yeah. Not the real one. He's as real as he needs to be. Oh yeah, that's what I was. All right, now we take advantage of. All right, let's get our bearings. Where's the? Okay, here's this, and then we look off to that direction. And it's supposedly a little easier in the winter to find it, but not always. Okay, give me the arrow keys. That's how you gotta do it, though. They're apparently. Let's actually look where it's at compared to here. So. From here, they say it's this direction. So it is, but it's also a little bit over. Okay, so right with that tree there. Okay, so if we line up this tree with that. So it's actually kind of. You gotta go forward to these two trees and then go. So I'd say, what could we actually line it up with? Is there anything that we can line it up with? I mean, it's the two big thick trees. You know, you want this thick tree without all the branches. You know, the one that's not cone shaped. I don't know what they're like in the springtime though. But you want to line this one up with that one. And there it is down there. I mean, I'm just now tracing that. Are we ready to sally forth? We're not retreating. We will not retreat. Go through the damn web. I don't care if Shiloh's in there. We'll kick her butt. Hasn't she heard? They're bringing swords to the game. No, we're not taking a nap. We sally forth. Forward. Forward. Okay? No, number 5, go forward. Yes, go towards the sim. Yeah, that sounds like good plan. We'll go to the deep woods. Buddy, stop. What time is it now? Going on midnight and you're going to start this crap again? You know, I don't have as much time. I started this earlier than usual. Okay, we're on. So we have 2 hours and 10 minutes. Sounds like a lot, but you know. All right, now is there anything? It's currently nighttime. I don't think there is one of them bathrooms here, so she's probably not gonna do that.
No.
Unless she does it with his bathroom. Damn it. Well, looks like I got no choice. He's gonna keep his whining going, which means I have to do something here. Alright, dog, I don't know what you need, but you either think I still have bacon, or you need to squat. Just telling you to shut up ain't gonna get the job done, which means I gotta go take you to squat. Because I don't have a choice. And here it goes, turning this light back on, the one that annoys me, because I keep forgetting to turn it back off. You gonna actually do what you're supposed to do this time, or are you gonna sniff around until you can't walk? I don't mind taking it, it's just when you don't do what you're supposed to do, that's really annoying. No, we're going. We're going, pal. Hold, don't jump. You don't need to jump out of my hands. I don't want you learning how to do that, because then you're going to do it while I'm on the steps. Crazy nut. Alright, well, hopefully that's enough, because, you know, I can't make you do more. No nap, no nap. Really big bunny. You dozer, you. You know, Tina ain't around no more. I'm gonna have to be like, Freebird, you wrench. I mean, maybe she's around. She just ain't said nothing in like over a year. Especially now that Bluebell's back on streaming. She's usually hanging around there. Those are just fireflies. Yeah, well, it still gives you the skill. Yeah, entomology skill. Yeah, you need that. The gloomy snob. Do you have agoraphobia? Okay, so that's the fear of crowds. She's a snob, but she don't go out in the crowd, so... Okay. We don't know her other... She might be socially awkward. Candy Bear. An outgoing music lover. They only love music when they're going out. You know, every once in a while. It just because I can't stream all the time, but it's like tonight. I'm not gonna quite be able to. Well, because I have to stop the stream at 10 to 2 because it won't go longer. YouTube will cut it off. it's like, okay, well, that gives me a chance to. I don't start until 12:30 tomorrow, so I can not only sleep in a little bit. If I stay up too late, I'm still gonna get at least my usual amount of sleep. I can believe that. Well, I mean, other than other than going to work, I haven't gone anywhere. I went to my brother's and that was it. And what I've been doing is my 10-minute drive to work and back. And hell, I ordered things from Amazon that I could just go to the store to get because I didn't want to take. Well, it's like I keep making the excuse. Okay, I got to get home and let the dog pee. And then, okay, well, today's my day off. I don't want to go anywhere. That takes time away from doing my stream. Even though it'd take me forever to get on here anyway. But it's just. But when I am out and about, I used to, like when the Pokemon thing was out, and, well, I didn't need that to walk around the mall, but it gave me another reason to go, and especially when I was trying to make money doing the thing and nobody was booking me, and I'd be like, okay, well, I will go post to my group and say, does anybody need anything today? Somebody canceled on me. And then I go walk a couple laps around the mall and check my phone and see if anybody said anything. Nope. Okay, walk a couple more laps around. That was before Pokemon, and then Pokemon came out, and I was walking even more laps. But it just. The people that I was starting to become friends with at the salon, well, my clients, unfortunately, they turned out to be politically different than me, and I don't want to talk to them. And I don't want to do hair anymore because of the politics. Okay, those look different. I don't think I have these yet. Oh, they just look different in the snow. Damn it. White camouflage. And the distance is what really. I could have had better friendships with them before all the political crap, but the drive. It's like, my mom was still around, so it's like my mom was the type where she's not eating until you eat. So she'd want to know, what time you getting home? I'm like, probably late. I'm not in a hurry. I'm trying to get somebody to book me so that I do stay late. But it's like I'd come home, it'd be like 11:30 at night sometimes, and she wouldn't eat until I took my pie plate. And it got to the point where it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to sit around there and do nothing. At least not until when I went back to the grocery store and was doing bulk grocery store and out there. Then I bought my first laptop. So then I was taking a laptop with me, and that gave me a reason to stay there longer because I could just be on the computer there. And there's a lot more things I could do than just a phone. Didn't make me any more booked, but trust me, I get that because I got a whole spiel about that, about, pulling my heart out of my chest and holding it out to somebody with the word welcome on it, and the people that like to grab the thing, throw it on the ground, and stomp all over it. I mean, kind of like my chat room here. Like, it's like, hey, y'all, welcome, come in, pull up a chair, make yourselves at home, chat amongst yourselves. But there's a difference between that and you come stomp mud all over my welcome mat, barge in, go rip the doors off my kitchen cabinets, eat all my food, and go stomping out again without even saying hi to anybody. It's like, who were you? Did we even get your name? I'd say come again, but please don't. That's why my success and knowing what I accomplished matters to me, and the fact that whether the people I live with realize how much I accomplished, even though I didn't get the money I needed. I mean, I went from somebody that I had no reason to have a phone. Nobody was going to call me. I didn't have any friends. And then I had to have a phone at all times, not for phone calls, but for Facebook messages, because I used a Facebook group to run my business. If I had something to say, it was posted in the group, and everybody could see it, and I booked using the Facebook Messenger because I have a 15-mile drive to get there. Now it's 20 miles. And anybody who's booking me, chances are, it's like out in that area, when you get out by Pontiac, Michigan, there's a lot of lakes and things, and everything is kind of, where I was like the middle of a wagon wheel. And I had people coming from 20 miles in each direction, because that's how it had to be. It's not quite the same as over here in this county, where there's stuff on every mile, every corner. This county is laid out like a grid with the mile roads going east and west, and then all the other roads going north and south. And then you have one or two that go on an angle to make some sort of X. But you don't have all the lakes getting in the way. So it's just, you basically, you go north until you gotta go east or west to get somewhere. You know, it's like, when you're playing those games and they're doing all the weird shit. Like, really? Again? More? So, cut it out, Don. You know, it's hey, look, the potatoes are ready for harvest. The ice cold potatoes. But yeah, I mean, like I tried to say, I could like that little short you did about the neighbors and the noise and everything and how exhausted you were, and like it's not just them, it's the crap you were dealing with the holidays over not hosting, and it's like people are not letting you cope. You know, you need a break from something. And I wish I knew the answer to give you that, but yeah, you know, it's like somebody's gotta step up and say, okay, look, you're having a day off. They gotta do something to say, look, you're taking a day off of something. You know, whether you stream all day or you sleep all day or whatever it is, but you need a day off. Yep. And I'm sure if anybody's gonna notice, you know, so I'm glad to hear that. But what really sucks is that if the day that they're trying to give you is the day that the chainsaws come out. I am very thankful that I can't hear jack squat when I'm down here, because at the old house, we had that neighbor that was right next to us that would go sit in his car and blare the radio and drive my mom crazy. At least when I went down to the basement and was there, it wasn't as bad. But he'd be in his car playing his Colin Ray CD. You know, he'd be playing that Little Rock song over and over again. And then the Kid Rock Picture song came out, and he'd play that one. And, you know, it just, some people. But it's like I go to let my dog out here, And there's people doing work from home because I hear circular saws and things going all day, and obviously somebody's working in their garage doing some sort of business, and because they can't be doing home improvement that much. It's almost like you got to put a note on the door and say, look, I'm taking a day off. If you're here, I'm sorry, I'm not opening the door. I could have told you that if you'd have called first. It's that tough love thing. It's hard to do when we're us, because I don't know, I can't stand up for myself. Somebody at work wants a day off, like, oh yeah, I ain't got no plans. I'll work his day. I'm a pushover. I talk a big game, but if I was dealing with weird stuff, I'd probably be being pushed over too. Yeah, they don't. People never understand that stuff. I mean, look at how they treat regular teachers. Oh, you got an easy job. You got the summer off. You get the, what about when they have a snow day, but the teachers still have to show up? Or any of that kind of, okay, well, the kids are home, but the teachers still got to come to do whatever, and everybody is, or how they treat hairdressers, Oh, that's such an easy job. You're just playing with hair all day. Yeah, you want to tell Karen that I'm just playing with her hair and that I don't have to listen to her complaints? It's all valid. When people want to talk about the minimum wage and how, so-and-so shouldn't get this much if that one isn't getting that much. Here's an idea. How about everybody gets a fucking raise? I don't want to, if I'm making 15, the ambulance people should be making 45, or whatever they deserve. But at the same time, whatever it is I'm making should be at least enough to go get an apartment. I got a 40-hour-a-week job. I should be able to get an apartment. Preferably without any rats and crime. I can't even get that. I can't even get a rats and crime apartment for what I make. And everybody just always assumes that everybody's got an easy life, and no, you don't. You don't, oh, you're just hanging around the house with your kids and the cats. You're not doing anything. Yeah, that stuff makes it even worse, when there's something going on like that. You know? I wish I could grab some of them people and shake some sense into them, but you know. Yeah, people just don't understand, or they don't want to care because it's their needs. They came over for a reason. You need to be available. You were just sitting at home. What are you doing? Or you can take 5 minutes out of teaching your kid to talk to them about whatever their big issue is. Oh no, they went grocery shopping. They got to tell you all about it. Where are you at, girl? You're standing here because you went and collected the moss. Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping that whatever that was, that I'm hoping she didn't mean to be that way. I've been trying to go back and find where that was happening, but it just. Sometimes it just. When it's coming from everywhere, it's coming from everywhere. Maybe she isn't meaning to do it, and maybe she is, but with everything going on with you, you're probably not going to hear, because it's hard to hear, in her, like we know, she's super chill, super friendly, super chill. It. We're all besties, right? Yeah. I don't have my. Hopefully, I'm not missing something because I didn't. I had it on top instead of live. No, not good. Because, see, this is the most chatting I've had in a long time. YouTube's going to be like, hey, look, he's got somebody chatting. We need to feature this one. Of course, this is the one that earlier in the episode I was losing my mind and yelling and screaming and everything. So everybody's got to get through all that just to get to this part. I was debating stopping that episode earlier around 7 o'clock and, well, I mean this episode and starting another just so it wasn't completely negative. But, damn. So you were it's like when I'm listening to when Ride Along Gang's on and he's got his chat speech thing. They call it Meg. I don't know if that's what it's actually named or not, but it's like it'll be like a minute or so behind everybody's talking, and it's like, well, unless you all shut up, it's never gonna catch up. You know, if it's a minute behind, it's a minute behind, and y'all are still talking. You know, you got 20 people talking at the same time. The chat reader's only reading one at a time. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have anything to do that with. Too bad I can't just, like, practice it. You know, at least with potions I could practice. Alright, can you sit here and read your book for a minute? Because I want to try this. Please don't sit at a picnic table and leave a book there. No, stop. Yeah, go in there. Oh, good, you can go through the back door. So this is what I mean. She's reading that, and there's no... And I can't tell if she's learning from it or not. I don't know. Because it's one of these newer skills, so I haven't really tried this before. But here it is. It's like amateur hour from reading a book. Well, okay, if I tell her to stop reading that one. Now, does that mean I'm reading one that's not high enough? Is etymology a level 5 or a level 10 skill? Alright, well, let's try number 3. Still no thing up here. Now, do I have to have her read this until she catches up to the part? We're just going to have you read it. We're going to have you sit here and read it until you're done. You know, maybe there's a 4th entomology book, even though there shouldn't be.
Rain and Louise.
You know, it just. But she's only level 4. Anyway, is there any other bugs? I mean, insects? Not bugs. Those really bugs me. Those bugs me big time. Okay, I already. Well, do it anyway because it gives you the stuff. The skill. And it could be a glitch because it's cross pack compatible with this and with the Gibby adventure. And that gave me a whole 3%. I'll get some more then. They popped up again. Okay, let's try this one. Okay? Because that one was the bacon grease one. Really? Yeah. I just blew my nose into the paper towel with bacon grease on it. Well, at least you were blowing out and not sucking in. Yeah, I don't think I really want to get that stuck in there. Then you'd be smelling it constantly, right? Yeah. Not a bad thing, but not forever. Like a couple of minutes, yeah, I like the smell of that. Okay, okay, we can stop now. I don't think I grew blackberries this time. I don't think I don't think either of them did it. Oh, Morphos? Or is that... Looks more like Morphos than the other kind. You Morphorkin. Gonk. Well. Let's see, Saturday, 4:18 a.m. Yeah. I don't know if we got... Yeah, I think we did get this one. I think I do have this one on the shelf. Yep, because it didn't go doo-doo-doo-doo. maybe when I level up, either level up or max out, whichever it'll be. Joy to the world. Yeah, it's like, throw another dog on the bed. I need to warm up. Get me another one. Get me another one. I don't know if you could read that or not, but that's what it is. You know, they name themselves after that. Like, you know, it's a night so cold you need 3 dogs to stay warm. Look what I think I got. Look what I think I got. I might have to make a room with these in it or something if I can. I don't want to have to get these again. Two of them, too. Now, did that give me, like, 2 in 1 jar, or...
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, well, I might have to copy-paste those or something. Save. And it was... Okay, so it's 5:46 in the morning on a Saturday, and where are we? Okay, we're near here, but we're over here in this little pocket. And it's in the middle of winter. It's a 2 walking stick night. Joy to the world. All the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. The Big Chill. Yes. Yeah, it's there's a guy on YouTube called Professor of Rock. He does videos where he tries to interview the actual people and gets a lot of them. And he's got a short from the interview he did with one of the guys, or from the guys from that band. And the one guy's talking about when that movie came out. He's like, you know, he's almost breaking down and crying. He's like, you know, God bless that boy, or God bless that kid, because he apparently, around that time, he was at a bad time in his life. I don't know if it was drugs or what, but he saw that and it kind of woke him up. Yeah. Because they had that song in the Big Chill. Well, they had a kid singing it. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Yeah. I don't get to rename the frogs. I could rename the crow. Yeah. I could make her. She could write a book called, Chameleon and the Bullfrog. See, we got a bullseye frog, but do we have a bullfrog? Well, we have them all, so we can just look at this, right? Bullseye frog. Nope. Yeah, I guess that's close enough, right? The bullseye frog. It's the bullfrog. You don't know what the bull you talking about. Let's talk about that bull. Okay, we got how much time left? Well, whatever. We're gonna go back to the main area real quick. Whatever time we got left, and let's see if we can get something else. Yeah, he's been getting hassled by not so much YouTube, but the actual record companies and all that, because in his videos he includes little quote fair use snippets of the videos and of the music, and there's no when it comes to music and all that, that's not. It's really not allowed. You can't claim that kind of stuff on music and things, and it's not. It's like he's got an interview with the actual singer, yet these record companies are getting YouTube to what do they call it? Copyright strike his videos and stuff because of that crap. Because he plays, we're talking a snippet long enough, the Jeremiah was a bullfrog from the kid, that long, and they're picking at him for that. And that's, you got to pay channel, it happens. If you got a channel where you're making money, they're coming after you. How dare you make money off of their stuff? How dang dare you? Hey, I'm trying to get some privacy here. We're not doing a club meeting here, are we? Because I sure as heck didn't invite any clubs. No, you all just showed up at my vacation rental. I think you can go find your own house. Alright, where's the bathroom at? Because she's going to want to go there anyway. Here. Okay. Yeah, that's why some of them have been like re-recording this stuff so they can own the new recordings. Alright, what other ones we gonna read while we're at it? Well, I still want to read. Oh, I want to finish the Apothecary, so. Yeah, let's just read the Apothecary while we're waiting. We only got a couple minutes anyway to do that. And we're down to about an hour for the video. An hour and 10 minutes. Yeah. That looks like our fire ants. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, we only got 2 more to do. Score 1 for winter when you can actually see things. Yeah, I agree, Karashabamwosa. You crushed them bombwosas. Hey, okay, I don't think we have ladybugs yet. Why are they ladies? What if they male? Hell yeah! And then there was 1 to go. I find it funny that it's like with how whatever I got left to go here. I think we might be down to the last hour on here because I think we came around 8 o'clock. Maybe anyway. There might be something in the park area. I should probably take one last. And actually, I might just go ahead and extend it and then leave whenever I feel like, because if I'm getting this lucky, why not? At least until I get that last one. If it's gonna show. Alright, what are we, So something between F and J. Is there another fire something or other? Firefly, fire... Where's the fire ants? Oh, okay, fire ant. They put a space in it, okay. So it either starts with an F or an H or an I or a J. Is it an Ichabod bug? I don't know. Here, go use the bathroom, lady. Okay, that's still the bugs from the bathroom. I love when it's like that. Jewel beetles? I don't think, what did that say? I got the Jezebel, so that must be jewel beetle. Okay, so we're gonna be wanting to look at the ground. Yeah, that way it doesn't interrupt me while I'm in the middle of it. Ooh, what is this? The bouncy balls. Oh, dust spirit. Okay. Here, just make yourself useful. Just do some singing or something while you're waiting. I already had the bouncy balls. Yeah. I wouldn't go walking around in public talking like that. What's that? You caught the bouncy balls? Yeah, I caught the bouncy balls. Don't stay away from me. Okay, stop singing while you come get the insects. Oh wow, Brittany Cho came to Vacation World. Paparazzi follower. Oh, that's an animal. A mammal? Yeah, it's one of them mammals. So did somebody just like spawn here? Out of nowhere, or they just stand here and change their mind? Maybe that's where you spawned. You know, that's entirely possible. But then we wouldn't have made these tracks because she would have gotten on her broom. Nice, nice Sherlocking there. Yeah. What the hell was that? Where the hell you get? What do you? Who's getting a friggin' fire leaf? How the hell did I get a fire leaf? What are you doing over here either? Like, I don't have, autonomy is only supposed to be for your, housemates. I don't know what you're doing over here. I mean, unless they're somehow giving me that noise for what they're doing at home, but didn't tell me what they were doing. I mean, this is something that's here, but I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's a building that turns into a robot. Okay, so this is where supposedly there's like examples of each one. Did we get the mantis? We really got the mantis already? Yeah. Okay.
Palachaba? Meska?
Yeah, well, power chopper to you too. Yeah, hey, listen here. Don't annoy me or you're getting the fire ants. Oh, get out of here. I'm still busy. You know, that was quite a roll we were on there, but maybe we should have stayed where we were, because... Oh, come on, don't second guess yourself. It's just really hard to see, that's all. If they are here. I mean, we don't know if they're here right now. I mean, it's like... It's like what it's like. Yeah. Like, tell me about it. Moochie Peachy. Hunky dory. Hey, it's our buddy Tatsu. And Celia. Yep. Is that a tap? Oh, maybe there was a tap on that. It's not a maple tree, though. No. Come get some monarchs.
Oh, Dad. You know that? What's that? Oh, it's a father.
You're not a mermaid? You sure you're not a mermaid? Hey. That's what I know about vampires. Alright, that's it. I don't believe we're gonna be showing up here. Let's go back to the regular spot. We were having more luck here. You were, weren't you? Well, I mean, it seems like it. Speaking of blankets, now I need one. You mean now that you put your clothes back on? Yeah. The bacon must have done it. The bacon made you cold.
Huh? Sombra? Shoo Yumpo. Oh. Subi Web? One ill, David. Oh, the Limbo.
Here, you just stand there and sing while I look for some bugs. Ooh. We're not going to give in to the temptation there. No, thanks. I don't have any need to be in a secret agency and all that, whatever the hell you were yapping about. I can't go to a romance festival without my jeweled bugs. I need my flirty jeweled bugs. Now, I'm not planning on going to the festival, but still, you know. Like, you know, for a game that's not open world or whatever, I sure do like to do a lot of that stuff. Like, we're not there right now. Okay, I better get some noise going on the other thing because it's getting a little too quiet. Sorry, dude, we can't.
Oh, Garasha, Mom, what was that?
This needs to be a little louder
Oh, Mom.
because I'm gonna fall asleep if not. What a day. What a way. What a day to make me wild child. Nope, I don't have it paused.
Oh, woo! Oh.
Damn, come on. I think you're not, unless that's one of the aliens. Okay, you're an alien, that's why you're a different color. I thought she was freezing. We can sing wherever the rain goes. It may flows only time. And say if the rain flows only time. You can say you have friends, so love has only time. I don't know the words completely. We know that. Love has only time. You can say you have faith. I could cheat it. Yeah, I know you could turn on the thing and read the lyrics and all that, but I mean, not turn on the thing, but go to the page. Yeah, well, I'm more concerned with whether or not I'm awake right now. Hey, Smokey Bear's gonna kick your ass. Oh, wait, it's my fault. Because only I can prevent forest fires, and I'm not out there doing anything about it. So all these forest fires that have ever happened, and I just stayed at home, it's my fault, because he said only you, and he was looking at me, and it's all my fault. I mean, it's a lot of pressure to be putting on me, but what am I supposed to do? Drive to California and see if anybody's doing anything? And then while I'm there, somehow a fire starts in Utah. There are barely any trees in Utah. Well, there's some in the northern part. Yeah, well, they're still gonna blame me. They'd be like, you should have been in Utah and be ready to prevent that forest fire. Yeah, I know, it's all my fault. It just always is.
Honey, huh? Oh.
Okay, as much as I like that, that's still putting me to sleep. Oh my god. She foraged and found one. And then got a locust. Okay, well, let's just forage a little bit, I guess, because slave to love. I mean, I'm not as mad now because we already got it, but that ding, ding, slave to love. Ding, ding, slave to love. Ding, ding, ding. Slave to love. You can't escape it. I was a slave to love. Ding, 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 ding. I think that's fire ants. Yeah. Oh, that's probably what it was. Yeah, void critter. Wow, she just found a bunch of frogs all at once. Slave to love, I can't escape it. I was a slave to love. Wake up! Or don't. I mean, hey, if you're actually sleeping, I don't mean to actually wake you, but I probably shouldn't have done that. Except for the fact that, you know, my video will have to end in about 20 minutes. Oh, I didn't publish my books yet. You know what? Let's click on that one. Get lost in your eyes. My spirits rise. I just blink in a glance. Isn't this what's called romance? When I'm lost, I can't let go. I don't mind not knowing what I'm heading for. You could take me to the sky. It's like being lost in heaven when I gazed in your eyes. I just fell, don't know why. Things that we do tonight. Yes, it's when I first looked at you. And if I can't find my way, they shine different way. I can find I'm lost in your eyes. Whoa, I don't mind not knowing what I'm heading for. You can take me to the sky. It's like being lost in heaven when I'm lost in your eyes, I get weak in a glance. Isn't this what's called romance? Where we found when I am lost in your eyes. Oh. No, we're not gonna chat with the ranger because you have some romance with her a little bit there, or you flirted or something. You know what? We only got a couple minutes left. I'm gonna pick a song that I actually want. You know. Yeah, let's do that one. These are ever-changing times. Something moving too much faster. Seems like I'm watching life, everything I do. Everything things that I believe in can still come true. All in between, it comes back to you and me running out of time. Gotta find me a way of understanding. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Gotta find me a way, must demand it. And we're holding on so tight together all of our lives. And I had some big ideas, life still uncompleted, hopes and fears, watching them change into something new. If I wanna find the answers, loving you all my life, it comes back to you and me running out of time. Gotta find me a better understanding. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Gotta find me a way less demanding. And we're holding on so tight together all of our lives. It don't bother me at all. These are ever-changing times. I see the clock up on the wall, but it don't bother me at all. These are ever-changing times. My life, it comes back to you and me running out of time. Gotta find me a better understanding. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Gotta find me a way less demanding. And we're holding on so tight together. and we're gonna be alright together all of our lives. Clock upon the wall, but it don't bother me at all. These are ever-changing times. I see the clock upon the wall, but it don't bother me at all. These ever-changing times. I see the clock upon the wall, it don't bother me at all. These ever-changing times. See the clock upon the wall, it don't bother me at all. These ever-changing times. I see the clock upon the wall. Yep. Alright, let's see where we're at. No, we can't do that one. No, not right now. Where are we at? We have up to 15 minutes, so some of that has to be the goodbye time. Hey, how about L7? No. H3. Yeah. I was a game he would play. He brought the clouds to my day. With a ray of night, you came my way one night. Just one look and I knew you would make everything clear. Make all my clouds disappear. Who do I wish to rest? Who do I love the best? Don't you know, you got it all over him. You got me over him, honey, it's true. There's just you must have been heaven sent. Hearing me call, you went out on a limb. And you're all that he's not. Just look what I've got, 'cause you've got it all over him. No, don't let him worry you so. If I let you, I let go. Over here, you see, you're so much more than to me. Just one look and I knew you would make everything clear. Make all the clouds disappear. Better than all the rest. Who do I love the best? Don't you know, you got it all over him. You've got me over him, honey, it's true. There's just you must have been heaven sent. Hearing me call, you went out on a limb, and you're all that he's not. Just look what I've got, 'cause you got it all over here. You got me over it, honey, it's true. There's just you, you must have been heaven sent. Hearing me call, you went out on a limb, and you're all that he's not. Just look what I've got, 'cause you got it all over here, all over here. You got me over here, honey, it's true. There's just you, must have been heaven sent. Hold on there, mister. Hold on. I want something that I know. Or at least something that... let's do that one. We haven't done that in a while. Like the road that never ends, leads me back again. I don't understand. Darling, I put my heart upon the shelf. The moment was right, and I tell myself, next time I fall in love, I know better what to do. Next time I fall in love, next time I fall in love, the next time I fall in love, it'll be with you. Oh, I look into your eyes. I wonder if it's wise to hold you like I wanted to before tonight. Oh, I was thinking that you might be the one who can fit in this heart of mine. Next time I fall in love, I'll know better what to do. Next time I fall in love, ooh, the next time I fall in love, the next time I fall in love, it'll be with you. Fall in love. I'm gonna follow through. So crazy, I will know better why. Next time I cry, next time I fall in love, I know better what to do. Next time I fall in love, ooh, the next time I fall in love, the next time I fall in love, it will be with you next time I fall in love. And well, next time I fall in love. Ooh, next time I fall in love. Next time I fall in love, it will be with you. Next time I fall. Alright, well, we're not going to take a chance on another song here. I hope you're actually sleeping. Whether I end the video now or not, it'd be nice if you were actually sitting there sleeping. Hopefully getting actual sleep. Unfortunately, YouTube is going to cut this video off in less than 6 minutes. So I have no choice but to end it. I mean, I could keep it going, but anything that takes place after that will be cut off for anybody that watches the video at a later time. So any actual gameplay will be missing. So I'm going to go like this. Let's not have you do that. Let's have you not do that. I just want you to go here. Stop with your stomach grumbling thing and come over here. Now. Pause. Save. So when we start off, since we're having good luck, I'll probably send her in there. I mean, we only need to do one. That was a nice comeback. You know, was it like 3 in a row we got in short time there? Now, my goal is not necessarily to have her do every collection, but I would like to have her do the ones where it could be something used to make something potion-related or cure-related. So it's like, no, I don't need freezer bunnies and things like that. You know, that's not what I'm going after, but it's something that I could pretend does something. What possibly could be something that out of nowhere breaks the curse of being able to understand and talk to the dead, but the living can't understand you anymore? And I will have to come up with that. And there could even be a plot twist with that. You know, I mean, there just could be. So yeah, it is time. Before we go too far. So today, Friday, I work until 8:30. So I'll be getting started late on the stream, depending on how quickly I get home, get the dog taken out, and get my dinner going, and whether I sit here and eat it for a long time before the stream, or eat it while streaming. But anyway, it's gonna be a late start, but I'm off Saturday, so I'll be going late with that particular episode. And then Saturday will be another probably 12-hour episode. Probably getting started earlier in the day. You know, probably about like this one here, because anyway, that's besides the point. Tomorrow will be started probably around 10 o'clock or after. So, or I mean today, later today. So, thank you to those who were in the chat today. Before I forget, let's really quick. Get her link in there. Thank everybody for watching. All of you watching right now. Anybody watching in the future. Thank you for watching. Hope everybody enjoyed with when we actually got to start doing some stuff, and I wasn't yelling like earlier in the video. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one that you can make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.